Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to be firing back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What were we doing last we was? I actually don't remember. It's been like 2 days because yesterday I didn't stream, and then the day before that I think we played Star Wars. Right? I might be crazy. I don't remember. But I don't remember what we were up to. We'll have to see. Sure, it was something adventurous and interesting and unique. Fun, perhaps. Okay, here we are. Okay, we're in the middle of Kutenberg. Okay. Yeah, so we had just talked to Vivek about getting that job as the royal waiter. It looks like we basically cleared off everything else on the map. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll kind of head over and do that, huh? We need to obtain the clothes, probably from the tailor or something. And then the certificate is probably straight from the guy himself, if I had to guess. Although, you know, like I said, it's been a few days, so we're going to have to try to figure things out as we go here. Let's just run on down, and we will see what we can find.
May God give you help.
Okay, let's maybe go talk to the tailor right away.
What are you here for today?
Show me your wares.
She doesn't have a dialogue option about it. I'm going to assume that there's no, you know, hey, this is what you need for the king meeting.
Maybe next time then.
Probably just got to find the guy then. He's probably just lurking around here somewhere at the market. And we'll just have to look for him if I had to presume.
Greetings, sir.
Granta, this is him. This is the guy.
Greetings. I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
I'm talking to your
Here
customer.
you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would
Yeah,
you want to
sounds
stick your nose
hard.
in
Sounds
there?
hard. I just want to meet the king. Yeah, I just want to see with my own
wanna
eyes.
see the
Yeah,
king in
big
the
fan.
flesh.
Big fan.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly.
I'm
The
the
more I
waiter.
think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Red, white. How hard could
Of
it be?
course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Round and thin, come and buy some new plates.
Okay, now we just need to report for duty. So let's maybe try to read the certificate real quick. Make sure that we, never mind. Is it a quest item? Yeah, it is. A certificate proving eligibility of a waiter to serve His Majesty, King Sigismund of Luxembourg. And then we have the 3 royal waiters pieces, which I don't think we can actually equip anywhere yet. Okay, Majordomo. Let's rip a save just to be safe. That way, if we mess anything up, or if we need to come back, or if we need to redo, we have an option to do so. And then I will just eat something real quick. Put something in the belly.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He just didn't feel like it.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
Oh, don't worry about
So,
it. Don't worry about it.
let's have a look
We'll
at
be
you.
good. We'll be
Have
good.
you got
Trust.
Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is.
Watch this.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
No, of course
The royal
not.
waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
I tried to get changed, but it wouldn't let me. Okay. What if we do... Put on this one? How about that? Bam. And then, let's probably put on these boots. We got our spurs. Is there anything else I can think that I might need to wear? We could, like, probably put on a hood, huh? Sure that they won't mind us wearing a hood. It'll look a little bit fancier or whatever. And that'll probably be fine. That'll probably be good. Just, let's do it again. Okay.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
Naturally.
Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
We'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way.
Of course,
In short,
of course.
Behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all.
Nothing
when
for
he
Adam.
drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All
Of
right.
course, of course.
Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Looking at him!
And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
No, you'll just know when
yes,
they want wine.
But only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I mess something up?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
Perfectly. Tell me again what I'm supposed to do.
Can you tell me once more what I have to do?
Are you soft in the head? You stand in a corner, keep your mouth shut, and when someone orders wine, you go and serve them. Don't pour for Adam of Zarjitz, because he can't hold his booze. Red monastery wine, white Tokai by the door to the chapel. Got it?
I know what I need.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Pouring wine. Orders. A guest will order wine, either Tokai, white, or monastery red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you could ask them to repeat their order. Pouring wine. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that the guests want to pour and walk to this table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour the wine for him. After serving the guests, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Quality of service. Be careful not to let any guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher
Sir?
hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Thank
Where
you.
did they get them?
We gotta keep our
You're the one
ears
who should know
open.
where they
This
got
is gonna be important
Since you're a
information for the
What are you blind,
cause.
Swedish? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
I fancy
What
some
I smell
Tokai.
is that your stupid
Refill,
heads
boy.
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is
That's
running
not a good
free.
idea, sir.
There are
This is
Raubringer
unbelievable.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend
We can't feed him. He'll be
yourselves
mad,
with
or
a
he'll
few
disrupt
rusty
it.
halberds.
We gotta keep him mad.
You want to fight? Exactly. The mercy
Hey, wait
King
up.
Sieg
Pour
is
me some monastery
providing us
wine.
with protection.
Isn't it? Herr König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can
Og.
arrive at any moment. What if he...
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right.
If you have brooms.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our armory, and the
king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring
Look at me
order to
like
the
that. I
realm
didn't
with
do
his
nothing.
army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Waiter, get me white.
Brothels.
White wine coming up. Wait, no.
I'm sorry, sir.
So, the cleanliness of the
Orders from
city
above.
is not
This is unbelievable.
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
More
We do
wine,
have the
Master
new bath
Bailiff?
outbreak, and Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
What's up, brother?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
You got it.
The need for cleanliness.
So this
and
part is
the
actually really interesting because so if
Someone needs
you
to watch. There's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Certainly.
there's a dagger. You can actually find a dagger during this part of the game while you're running around looking for this stuff. And if you grab it, if you steal it and you bring it in to where Sigismund's going to be, you can actually assassinate him and get kind of like a secret ending. So maybe we'll do that just to kind of show it off. I mean, you know, obviously we won't be able to go through with it, but you know, it's a cool little thing that they added. So see if I can find it real quick. Let's take a sec.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Where is it?
If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish.
Maybe I'm
The least
tripping.
we can do to citizens is
No,
provide
I'm 100% not tripping. I don't remember where to get it from. You can 100% assassinate the guy though.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Help me.
Gentlemen,
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
That's it.
That Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel
Reading the stolen
never
book right in
accepted
front of
the
him
city
while I'm
isn't
supposed to be waiting on them.
run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Tokai.
Roderick, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Okay, Prokop Eldris, there you go.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Here's your
You
wine.
were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything is familiar.
My
I came
ears
to you
must be
once looking
deceiving
for
you.
a keg of
Are you
powder.
defending your
See now.
Besides,
And did you
if
get
his
it in
men
the
attacked
end?
yours,
It took a
as I
while,
heard,
but I did.
then we have a
I
good
hope you
reason
didn't
to
get
punish
up to
him.
any wrongdoing.
What happened there?
Of course not.
Powder's damn
I don't like
dangerous.
Rutard, true, but in this case,
We
it
probably
really
shouldn't have
was
told
nothing.
him, but
Everyone
it'll
in the
be
city
alright.
gossiped
It'll be
about it.
alright, you know.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's
I'd like some
grossly
white.
exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble.
Here you go,
He's sensible
Crondle.
enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Thank you, waiter.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens,
This is a really cool
there's no
mission,
point
you know.
dwelling on
It's
it.
really good.
Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas,
You know,
but
I can
wouldn't
totally
want to
see,
quickly.
Pour me some
Why do I
tonic.
have the feeling
like,
you're
a
not
couple
telling us
people
the
being
whole
like,
truth,
oh, well, it's boring, it's not very exciting, you know, whatever. That's fine, that's fair, that's fine. But, like, you learn a lot of good information, you get to do something a little bit different, you know, you get to explore, and you get to, like, see Sigismund finally after all this time, you know. This is a great
Ruthard and I
mission.
had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
Of course,
So
of
Ruthard
course.
is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors...
Dude, the city
Be
councilors
specific,
love dueling.
Forsuker. Are you blaming one of us?
Waiter, get
And
me
look
one.
who spoke first.
First of all,
Sir?
it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Don't hang around me.
I defeated
Vanish.
part of
Hear
it.
me.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
I don't
If you want to
see
blame
you
somebody, you should point the finger
He's
at
so
the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's
Refill,
sword
sir.
fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now
Probably.
by the German Menhart. Who knows?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I'll go get them.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us.
All right, let's count how many wings they got, guys. How many figures on the murals have wings? 24. Well, that could be. Thanks. Man, what did do? 24. Okay, man. Wow. Yeah, dude, that was a lot. Whew. I don't think that. I don't even think that he knew that.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work.
If I threw out everyone who complains...
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
24 of them.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Thanks. 1 groschen.
The building of the church
Cheapskate.
is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to Sedletz, right under our noses.
You there, lads.
Just a village with a
cup of
monastery.
bread.
And they are going to rock and roll mining city. Why can't we build faster?
There you go, man.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Sir? Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed
look
to work
familiar
together?
to me.
See?
Besides,
Well,
I
naturally.
get the feeling there's
I go to
something
your
other
tavern
than the
almost every
welfare of
day.
the city
Really?
behind your complaints.
You must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
No, I steal.
You'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I could?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund.
Hey, Pixel,
Your
welcome
place
in,
is
buddy.
at least
How's it
2 steps
going?
Behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Waiter, Pour me red wine.
I think
Red wine, that's what we got.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the
Here you go, man.
Just
Drink
like
up. Oh, I dumped a whole bunch on the table, but you know what? That's all right.
Come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
and
You
still
go
provides
away.
to the
Might
crown.
make councillor one day.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to
You're
the
a
army.
merry soul, lad.
That's all
I like that.
They would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Oprik.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Hey, boy, a full cup of monastery wine.
Got it, man? That's what I got, right? Yeah. There you go, brother man.
All right.
Drinky, drinky. I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing all right. Up the road itself. Or whatever.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Here he comes. Oh, he's pissed. Comes in screaming in Hungarian. There he is, the man himself. Yeah, of course. Even the dog's watching. Hey, here you go, sir. There's so many things going on right now.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh. Well, shit, maybe he's not a bad guy. Maybe all this was for nothing. Call it off. He seems all right. Call it off. It's all good. We're fine. At that time at Rabor's fortress. Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser.
Wow.
At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Do you know any of the guests? Well, I guess I'm not Henry, but...
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere.
Hate that guy.
Knows everything and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case.
Give or take.
I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
And what are you going to do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think?
Just whatever.
Get drunk, woo one of the
Levant
local
about.
wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose
True.
I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright, let's go mingle. So we need to meet Brabant and get to know the rabbi and his escorts. Good, I can see our alcoholism is kicking in. Let's just let's run around and talk to some people. Unfortunately, we won't be getting speech XP for this because we're technically not Henry, and Godwin has completely separate stats. So yeah, if I come through and I pull all these up, you can see I don't have all of those perks and all of those abilities and all of those levels that I have on Henry. Godwin's a totally different dude. And so I have to like basically take that into account, right? I need to make sure that I'm keeping track and that whatever. But, you know, it is what it is. But we still want to get the conversations, if for no other reason than it's good lore, it's good information, you know what I mean? Maybe we just have a little bit to help, you know, keep him off edge. And then is either of these optional? I don't think they are. Yeah, I didn't assume so.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
I think anyone's staring at you.
We all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Good point. Good point.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction.
True.
You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry?
Probably more interested in alcohol, though. Well, we know Godwin is, you know.
You're both around the same
So we at least know that
would be
much.
him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Yeah, the air is human.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Sedletz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Oh, yeah.
From Sedletz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Sedletz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
Alright.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
Yeah,
A
bars.
person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Alright. Anything else, Samuel?
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
We'll do something for you, bud.
To end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure, sure.
Would you tell me something
think-
about your community?
And I could be
found out
wrong.
much so far.
I don't
can I
know
tell
for
you?
sure.
It
Is
was
this the
never
one
exactly
where we need to,
glorious.
like,
And now especially, everyone is
as
quaking
Godwin,
that
we,
what is
like,
still left to
pretend
us
to be,
will be
like,
taken
a
away.
vicar or an
Surely it
inquisitor
wouldn't be
or
that
something,
There
and
are
we need to,
many
like, run
fools
around
who
and
would
talk
rather
to a
take
bunch
out
of
their
people?
gall on us
Is
than
that
start
this
to fight
one?
among themselves.
Or is that a different one? I
times
was
of
just
uncertainty,
thinking in my head, I was like,
always the
oh
sons of
man, we have a
Israel
Godwin
who are the
section
first to be
here.
stricken.
And I was trying to think, like, you know, where this leads to. And I think this might be the section. Ooh, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I didn't do my studying. There's Brabant. We don't want to talk to him quite yet. We want to get other dialogues if we're able to.
My absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
Hi, Dad.
To a good harvest.
So let's go look outside real quick and see. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of people out there. Let's go see if any of them want to talk to us. I just want to get any dialogues we can. I'm interested, you know. It's good lore, it's good information, and like they're interesting folks. So let's go poke around just for a minute. Yeah, Radzig, what's up, man?
You wouldn't be avoiding me.
I came
We
and
didn't have
found
much
you,
time
man.
For conversation on the way here.
What the hell?
Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Maybe a few somethings.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
What?
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little.
A little
Although,
bit, yeah.
If they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am.
Hell
And
yeah.
Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
I like Martin.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations, but all
Just regular
going
ones?
well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
That's true.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on
I mean, he's
such an
pretty
event.
old,
Haven't
but...
you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Uh-oh.
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Ooh,
As they say, doesn't matter
ooh, that's
who
not
kneaded the
good.
dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a
Oh,
miracle.
poor Henry.
Praise
Oh,
the
hopefully they
Lord.
don't find out. What if it comes out like, I feel quite hungry? Oh, man. All right, Hadish.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are
Some of
our
them,
allies.
yeah, just a couple.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again.
No need to worry about
Let's
a
hope he'll
ransom.
take
A
better care
very
of himself now.
expensive
He
ransom.
got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But
Come
if not,
on.
war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Yeah,
Are
worm.
you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn
I
out well
guess.
for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter then. And in
Yeah.
the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Dry Devil, you won't talk to me at all? What the hell? Dry Devil's too good for us now. Unbelievable. Anyone else? I think that's basically everybody. I mean, you know, if there's someone else we can talk to, we'll do it, but I doubt it. Probably about everybody. And I really doubt that there's anything too interesting to be found. Like, if we go poking around in some of these side rooms and stuff, I really doubt that there's anything crazy. It's probably just going to be empty, like, stable rooms, maybe, like, a sleeping quarters for some maids or something. Who knows? Okay, cool. Let's go poke Brabant. And, no, maybe not. One sec. Hold up. Ooh, watch me. Dice. I'm not playing dice. Oh, alright. Tried. Anyone
We
here?
really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there.
Anyone hiding down here? Damn, like everything's available for Godwin, dude. They do not mind if Godwin takes all their stuff. Henry, on the other hand, they're like, no, no, no. We would not put up with that for an instant. We would track you down across 32 states. All right, Brabant. What's up, you goober? Let us have it.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist.
Terrible.
And also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais
Only
non.
sometimes.
And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure's
It's
all
a
mine,
pleasure
I
to make
guess,
your
man.
acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
Just a little
That needs
bit,
some
huh?
explanation.
Barely.
What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing. I
You're
have,
quite
actually.
mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Believe you me.
Je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy?
Dude, everybody jumps
Do tell
in when
me
there's
about it.
when there's a
No
brawl.
doubt you fought on the side
Everybody
of
jumps
truth and
in.
honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Well,
the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Couldn't have put it better, Godwin. I couldn't have put it better.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think
Sometimes,
not.
yeah.
To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Alright.
Where have you been on your travels?
As a
Have you seen
nerd.
the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean?
Whichever.
I spoke briefly with Boniface
Any of
IX
the three would do.
when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Okay. Party progresses. Okay,
Dear
Yops.
friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance.
Well...
He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Unfortunately, probably true.
Are we gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare?
2 or 3.
Has any of you got men and money to spare?
I got groschen. 80,
We don't
80
have
grand
men
groschen.
out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right.
That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
And then they start arguing. Just as Sigismund wanted.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here? I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Well,
is that so?
Perhaps.
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What is this about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but he won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened.
Yeah, they're not been getting paid
he's
very
running
much.
out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
He would be seen as
that's
weak.
Exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge.
I'm sure this will end well.
Make it look like the whole thing was his idea. We'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
Both good answers.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Okay.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders.
True.
You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Whomever. It doesn't really matter.
I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Gutenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay, last one.
Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use
That
can
could be
she be to
useful.
us?
Yeah.
Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Black Widow, perhaps.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Drink it up. Alrighty. Let's run around and start talking to everybody. We need to get support one by one, so...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe
I don't think this is the part where we gotta go do the thing as Godwin. I think that's later.
Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
A little bit of column A,
I want to have a
little
word
bit of
with
column B.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I come as an
I came with
envoy,
a
yeah.
delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
We bring good tidings and allies.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
That was 20 years
I got
ago.
him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
Ooh, that was a
Shit
low
father as I
blow,
am a son.
Godwin.
We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen.
All right.
Surely there's no need for violence.
We'll beat his ass.
I can have a word in private
That's
with
the
Lord
life.
Oberyn, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And
Yeah,
he's
what if
got
you get
plenty
embarrassed
to learn
again?
from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always.
Bars.
Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. They don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Smile, you... Why, you've still got teeth.
Enough.
Good day to you.
That will do.
Oh, okay.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
First of all.
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
I get it, man.
So Father would be satisfied.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I know. Only he'll never be
No
satisfied.
biggie.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's always been like that.
Not
Don't
at
take
all.
it personally, man.
I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting.
That's brutal.
He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Uphill
Look,
both
I really
ways,
did
you know?
fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Everyone.
Are we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's
Kind of.
saying that.
It's more
It's time
complicated
to put
than
it
that.
into action.
Yeah.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else
We
can I
might.
do, though?
We might
I'll
want to
talk
do
to him
that. You know,
myself.
hey, who knows?
He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You would be
You got that
correct,
right.
yeah.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You got
You're
it, boss.
starting to sound like a brother.
All right, cool, cool, cool. So we can count Alder in. That's awesome. Dry Devil. We talked to you? Nope. Neither of you guys. Anyone else out here real quick? Christopher was the one standing in this corner, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Back up we go then.
And talk about the inheritance.
Conrad, hello. You're fucking banned. Wow, goodbye. Enjoy suffering. Goodbye.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Oh yeah, I
Used
don't
to
think
be.
he's given us his
My
stuff,
father
but
somewhat
technically,
disowned
yeah.
me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
How it goes, ain't it?
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the King is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master?
Not with
back
Sigismund
again?
in charge.
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it, tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Yeah, they took it from me.
Before King
Bastards.
Wenceslas appointed me his mint
It was
master,
supposed to be
I was a
today.
priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Okay. New codex entry, just as valuable as loot, basically. At least this late into the game, you know. Speaking of which, 86 out of 90, 26 out of 31, 64 out of 72, 34 out of 36, 8 out of 8, 32 out of 35. We damn near have the codex full too, which is kind of bananas. Down here, just had to double check. What if? What if?
We'll see whose side of it is on today.
What good does it do me?
What check?
Sir
We need to
Bocek,
speak with you, brother.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
Perhaps.
A few thousand men at
This guy's
arms
just listening in as obviously as
and
possible.
100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
That makes
my
sense.
guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece.
You gotta
If
call
I
Robbie?
succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
That could be. That could
Someone
be.
of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want
I
her
think
to be
I know just the man.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
True.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord, but I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's young, but not inexperienced.
He may be
That's
young,
true.
But he's got something between his ears.
Plus, it kind of comes with Henry. They're a bit of a
And when he
package
gets
deal.
the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what
of course,
if Lord
of course.
Capon refuses?
It's
I
not
don't
up to
care
him.
what the young lord thinks.
Yeah.
Hanush is the one to decide.
That's the
if
thing.
he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
We don't even have to ask
Pushing a
him.
friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
That's like the oldest trick in the book, getting married to save a kingdom.
Dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
That is literally the oldest trick in the book.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
He's abandoned among nobles, man.
Aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze and the gossip.
True.
Have you
It's an
heard
interesting
anything
experience
interesting here?
multitasking between stream and Baldur's Gate 3. Hell yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is lit. I really like that one.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for
Yeah, I
allies.
think maybe we do that
Or
on
is it
stream
wins?
someday, but
How's he gonna
you know,
do
there's like 100
You
other
see them
games
all
I got
fighting tooth and
on the
nail
list
here
as
just a
well,
while
so
ago?
it might be a while, but
Different
I
approaches
do
work
want to
with
play through that
different
on stream someday.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field
And you know, of course, that's gonna take me forever. I mean, look at how long Kingdom Come is taking me, you know what I'm saying?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free. For
Baldur's
a while
Gate
longer.
3 will take me
Ever
months.
since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
True.
In that case, it'll
Let
be
me
up
call
to you.
off the wedding.
I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad.
True.
Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
All right, thanks, Shushka. Good discussion, good talk. Oh, we gotta go talk to Hanush. Hanush, we've got great news.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
Your son's getting married. Your nephew.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, it's a win-win situation, you see.
I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Winky dinkly.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt.
Mm-hmm. That's
Godwin,
right.
You conniving old bastard.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a good
fuck.
idea, right?
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Dude, think of how rich you're gonna
if
be.
you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Yo,
You could
hey,
make me the abbot of
yo.
Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Yo.
Forget it.
All right.
Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to
No,
tell him
of course,
myself.
of course.
But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, that's so
Cheers
funny.
to you and to your parlaying skills.
Alright, shall I inform him? Check, I have a grand
Your niece
news.
Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So
Immediately.
Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka And the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
I love medieval culture, man. Just marry him up. Yo, there's a... Hey, yo. Yo, you got strong thighs, bro. If you hold yourself up like that, just like on your shins or whatever on the table, holy moly. This man's got legs like tree trunks. Yeesh. Look at him go. Whoa, holy moly. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, get your stretch in, man. You're probably sore after all that. All right, Anna Waldstein.
God be
we got
with you,
some. We got some news. We got
There's
some
something I'd
questions
like to
for
ask
you.
of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your
Well-
diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Spending.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Yep.
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
It's usually a good thing.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud.
True.
While it seems that Lord
Cowards, a lot of
Liechtenstein,
them.
on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
Well.
So, to the point.
How about this?
What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Just some scratch,
parley
couple
more
of
effectively
doubloons.
Nothing more. I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Needs a lot of money.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts.
Aye.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Okay.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not
What
the
it
enemy at the
seems.
time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the
Alright,
papers
if
I'm
you
supposed
say
to plant
so.
in Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Alright, I'll help you.
Or at least I'll give it a try.
Yeah, I mean, we'll do what we
Surely
can.
had
No
papers in
promises.
his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Ghost on in. Yoink. It weren't even no thing.
Huh? Did I imagine it? Huh. Strange. What's that? What brings you here? Don't you...
We're like Danny Phantom and the Box Ghost. Oh,
I've got those
we
papers from
nailed
Alden
it.
for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts.
True,
Here
true.
they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Of course, naturally. All right, I think that's everybody. We just gotta go talk to Liechtenstein and let him know, hey, we're good. But before we do that, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll just be like 2 minutes. Shouldn't be long. Yeah, short break's fine. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll keep going. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the long wait there. I'm finally back. Chew. Oh, fuck. Let me get this flipped up. I need to take a med. Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's not waste any more time. What were we doing? Liechtenstein, about arranged support. You got it. What's up, brother man?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both?
And the elder probably will,
Good
too.
heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army?
Well...
Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
No one wants to take the risk
yet. The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas.
Let's
and
go.
We stand with Lord Ruthard.
That's Alder. Let's go. We won him over. Yeah, baby.
The houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, poor Capon. He looks almost
Lord
as sad as when he was going to be executed.
Radzig and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Eat the whole watermelon. Capon, he's got some thinking going on. Got his thinking shoes. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
The king is also here in the city.
Sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses.
Oh,
why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you
You're gonna have to go warn him.
All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
That's probably
Your
true.
Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect.
So he's in charge of the city now, too, huh?
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
He's right.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you,
might have been.
I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Oh yeah, that noose is tightening for him.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throats has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had needed him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to ask
What flavor you want?
if we were infirm.
Monks.
Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend.
There
the
you go.
Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart.
Sippy, sippy.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
Thanks. I made
If
it
our
myself.
father were still alive,
Made sure it wasn't getting watered down, you know.
the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin.
Oh,
and the
shit.
rest will fall in line.
They're going to Raborsch. That's not good for us.
Will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
Yeah, if they feel like they can take advantage of you the same way they were of him.
Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
You got it.
Just waiting for the right moment.
Here you go.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
You want some, man? Can I interest you? You want a sip? Want to take a pull?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I tried to bow, but I think I hit the edge of the table there. That was kind of crazy. He started doing flips on it.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out.
Yeah, we're too late.
Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Yep. Right away.
White. We have
Alright.
enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von
That's why we
Berghoff's
can't let
little
it fall.
contraption will find its use again.
There you go.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So
Oh
that you shall have
yeah,
something to
yeah,
tell your children and
absolutely.
grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at Ramor's fortress.
You? Such a good soul.
Oh, I'm hammered. I'm lost in the sauce. Totally lost in the sauce. Celebrate with the guest optional. All right. So as long as we don't talk to Liechtenstein, I guess.
I will just call you Excuse me. How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste.
Yes.
The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ. Give me 100 nights in...
Okay, who else do we got roaming around this damn place? Some nobles, some guards. That's Liechtenstein. We're avoiding him. We can't talk to him yet.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
But when it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out like this.
Guy? Oh, I can't see nothing, bro. I'm sloshed. Holy moly, am I sloshed. I suppose this is why they have you walk around for so long, not drunk. That way you can kind of learn the layout of the area.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
Wow.
What's the matter?
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the Yoderans at Rabosh. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it. What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
Alright. Worth the try, worth the try.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already...
What's the matter?
Alright. I was gonna say, can I just like run it back and I just keep trying? That'd have been diabolical.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are.
Oh, really?
Although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
No offense, ma'am. But whatever picture you paint of me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Yeah.
Indeed. So, the stories of how, in your youth, you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander.
Maybe
And I
not
also heard that you
slander.
once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse
Maybe
and
just
all.
like exaggeration.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or
Yeah,
the
yes, all's well that ends well, you know?
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
No one's perfect.
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
And who are these two young ladies?
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostetz.
Okay.
She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
Ooh,
I'm sorry to
yeah,
hear
that
that.
explains it. That would explain
I
it.
pray
wouldn't
that
it?
God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time.
Yeah,
Although
I think
at the
that's
onset
basically
it
what
looked
everyone
like
feels
everyone
like.
here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here
We
is
won't
Lady
try to
Helena
seduce
of
her. That would be
Torres,
silly.
my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her first time at such a large gathering.
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentleman present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
Oh, no, they would never. They would never.
Are you
Come
well acquainted
on.
with our hosts?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
Good thing you're here then, huh? I don't think we're gonna
It was
try
a pleasure
to
meet
hit
you.
on her either, just to be safe. You know, it's not really Godwin's
your
place
husband
and
here
all
too?
that.
I don't believe I've had the honor.
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress. He suffers from gout and doesn't like long journeys.
Or any journeys for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet, my husband has to be carried by 3 servants.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries and wine, and now he's paying for it.
All right, it's been a pleasure, ladies.
Dear ladies.
What else we got going on over here?
I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
Oh shit!
I understand.
Something's going on.
Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
Or something.
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
That's fair.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing
Wherever.
to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Lititz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay.
True.
I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
2
Deal with him
castles,
yourself,
yeah.
though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
They will just stay
Have
here
you
and
ever
stare at
thought
each other
about
for a few
getting
minutes.
married again? It would make
Zip dog dog. Alright, Neville.
Having a good time? He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Oh,
Why,
come
listen.
on.
There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
I'll beat you in either.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Oh, he got pasted, trust.
They forced my hand.
No, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Well, let's have a game.
Yeah, let's play some dice.
But for what?
For coin. What else?
I bet 50. I'm playing for something else.
Playing for coin's a bore. You got anything else to wager?
Well, I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though.
I'll take it.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
Here we go. Come on, baby. Boom! Huge roll. Kinda sucked. Rip. Rough, rough, rough. Dogs be like. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. That's what we like to see. Another one. Spoon me back up, big man. So close to greatness. Oh, I should have took that. That was victory. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. There we go. Easy win. Boom. Dusted. Give me your surprise. You received carrot. I feel like I got robbed.
You can dip that rotten carrot in lard and ram it up your dry arse.
Yeah, bars.
I was just having a laugh with you. Lighten up a bit, eh? But if you don't like your prize, hand it over here.
Here you are. Not much use to me.
You can have your rotten carrot back, bub.
No imagination. It's not for eating, but it still has uses.
What? No, no,
Like I could shove it down the back of the cousin's
wait.
What kind of name is Phallus anyway? It's pronounced Luciferus, which comes.
I think that's basically everybody. I mean, I suppose if we see anybody around. Yeah, Hans won't talk to us. Rabbi won't talk to us. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, John. Tell us what it is.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
Huh?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Can't be.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Okay, jug of wine. I'm assuming in the cellar. I can only assume. Let's go ahead and creep on down there and see what we can find. There's gotta be something, right? We got regular jugs, empty jugs, keg. Take the red, take the white. Oh man, red or white, red or white. You know what? Let's take the white.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I feel like we always drink red, you know? Let's get some white wine going on.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Looks like it's corn-fed.
Sir, there's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
No.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Von Bergov. I knew it.
Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Not good. Everybody's hammered. Oh no.
Kill the rest!
There goes Raborsh. Henry's got to pull up in time. Oh, Rootard just got immediately disarmed. They're taking him. And Odorin. Great. Yeah. It's up to us, Godwin. Henry's on his way. Or something. Sobered me up quick, huh?
This surrounding Christian. He can't make it on his own.
No! No! Oh, he's only unconscious. It's fine. We gotta protect Christopher. There is an achievement. We already have it, but you know, it makes me feel like I want to do it every time. Cannon, you know, you gotta protect him. He's your younger brother, man. Also, you just got to bond with him for the first time.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Ooh, owie.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Cut out Christopher, but... Things aren't looking so good, Godwin. I think we saved him. I think we kept him alive. I heard him yelling seconds before. Go, Henry, go! Like the wind, pebbles! Or random horse we stole, apparently. Let's settle this. Are we dressed? We are not dressed. Let's fuck. Alright. That's the way she be. Now we got all of our armor. Well, not of our armor. We got all of our perks. We got our levels. We got our upgrades and stats. We can absolutely cut our way through these dudes. He's had it.
You're not to it.
Oh, it's loud in here. Holy fuck. No! We gotta go back. We gotta reload. I can't accept that. Unacceptable. My blacksmith apron cannot be damaged. Maybe, yeah, maybe before we pull up, can I change? I can't. Okay, cool. That'll be a lot better. That'll be a lot better. And then I guess we can just like, you know, just for like RP or whatever, we can swig some killers. I'm stuffed. Whatever. I don't care.
Whoa. You're dead. By God's will! Get him!
Boom! Pummel strike. Oh yeah, and you're way healthier than last time, aren't you?
For glory and carnage! God! Come on, then!
Cry Devil's pinned under a horse. Go down, man.
You can't tell me.
Godwin's sword's been fighting what happened to your weapon, buddy. Get him, Godwin, get him. It's done for.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife?
You fight like an old hag.
Block all these, buddy.
Think you can face me?
Die, you wretch! You fight like an old hag.
Boom. Hopefully we managed to save all the important people,
That
at
was
least.
a close shave.
I think that's Christopher in the back. These guys are all immortal, I
Did my
think.
eyes deceive me? Henry! Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
What can I say?
You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
But all of our allies.
The rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right.
That's good.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see,
Yeah.
our allies are getting scarce.
Yeah.
We should lay low until Yobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin?
Did we lose
Who died?
Christopher?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh no.
She didn't stand a chance against those
Rip.
butchers. May she rest in peace.
That's a big ally.
You're simply in the wrong place at the wrong
Yeah.
time.
And the
I thought I
almost
saw her
killed my
dead up
brother.
against the
But only
wall. Oh,
almost.
he's in Christopher. Oh, good.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go for him.
cousin Botchik's a money-grabbing.
It's gonna be a night raid all over
I
again.
wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Bergau took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Yeah, like 5 minutes before he got here.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
We gotta try to help
He
as much as we
wanted to talk
can.
to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
So,
and tell Liechtenstein too.
Interestingly enough,
we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me
there's like a bazillion groschen and loot on the ground, and there's some pretty good gear here. You do kind of have all the time in the world to grab it. You basically have until you go speak with the rabbi to run around and loot and stuff. So if you are interested, if you do need money or whatever, this is a good spot to make a ton of money because they're all available for looting. I don't think it's stealing from any one of them, and they all have like full sets of gear, decent armor, decent weapons, ammo, you know, groschen, alcohol, but be warned, you will not be able to deposit it. You will have to start the next section of the quest with whatever you bring with you. So loot up, but you might want to come into this section kind of empty. You might want to be a little bit conservative about what you take, stuff like that, because you will have to do the next section with whatever weight you have. Although I do think you can put stuff on your horse right now. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you can put stuff on your horse. So there is that. It's not all doom and gloom, but yeah, the lighter you come to this, the more you can take out of it. But you do have to know that ahead of time. Just like the Italian court, you kind of have to go in knowing, hey, this is going to be the money move. We're just gonna spend a minute going through and picking some of this stuff out. I don't really need any of it, to be honest, but you know, some of it kind of makes me feel better. We occasionally get some keys or something, and you know, you get a little bit of groschen, maybe some dice. You know, it's just normal stuff, but you know, we don't really need the money for nothing. It's mostly just about making me feel better.
Well, no. Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway. One construct captured.
Soon he'll get married and have a fun.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. It's as greedy as a pig.
This guy's got good stuff on him, yeah. Nuremberg plate sleeves, Curious with Falls, Italian bassinet, he's got some big money on him.
Spare the animals.
They didn't even spare the animals. The
They put
butchers.
enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
These oops all green, dude. This is the green. This is the greeny meanie. He was that dude. Looks like we just stole off him. We don't need that. Almost. A couple more guys to check, and then we'll be good. It shouldn't be too much longer. Nice hood.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
Not
They could
really.
well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential
Pretty much
allies.
anybody with
Without
money or
them,
power.
we can
Yeah.
hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help
We'll
them.
figure out a way to help them.
Yeah, just like we sprung Capon.
Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's
Just a little-
council,
just a little bit.
an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds. We need to get back to the city and warn them.
Yeah.
I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up
You
in
do have
prison
to stay
again?
away from
You'll
everybody.
be more useful if
Yeah.
you stay here and help Shishka.
100%.
Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Yeah, so that's at the point where now, once we go talk to the rabbi, it's like official, you know, we're launching into the next section, and you will not have time to deposit or sell or anything like that, so make sure that you're ready to go, that you have what you need, you know what I'm saying?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vathelin. He
Yeah,
rambles on
whatever.
a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up.
Punch
and
him in the
ideally not
teeth.
get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite and defended the town. Give him a
Led them
chance
into a
to prove
trap.
himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Of course, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Aulitz's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well,
got a bit of
then,
PTSD.
I don't feel
bit of trauma.
well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
True.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Only obvious passageways.
I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Oh, perfect.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
It sounds like
What
it.
did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like they can just throw you in some hole.
Yeah,
They
there are
behaved
some kind of
fairly
unspoken
respectfully, but of course he
rules
was
about it.
fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush and especially
Oh,
Yops.
they're kind of spoken,
What
mostly
they're
unwritten, I
planning,
guess.
How many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
What did you tell him?
What did you
Give him
tell
any
him?
intel?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking.
True.
And back with us.
Indeed.
Cool. Lots of speech XP. We gotta, we still gotta get a quite a bit more for Henry. Now that we're back to him and all that. I don't think I can really glue any of these guys right now. Didn't think so. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure that's basically everything. I mean, we can take like a quick look around and see, if there's maybe something we can look check out, open up boxes, crates, maybe something interesting. I don't know. Probably not, but worth a look, right? Up, man. Let's fight.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm at the arena.
That's ridiculous. Asking him to duel us right here. That's absurd. That's so good. That's some RPG jank right there. Bond.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
All right.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was.
Unfortunately, we gotta let him blab for the next couple of minutes. Everybody buckle up.
Nap campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle.
I'm more famous than you. I'm more popular than you. I'm over here than you. I'm heading. Very unusual maneuver.
Bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco.
True.
You were lucky the others came to your assistance, and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear and be speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me.
We've had some Twitch chatters, but no one on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's been silent today so far.
We were trying to break through. Les Anglais went
but yeah,
to
we've had quite a few lurkers today. Lots of people watching.
To flee.
Been doing
I
big
saved
story
many
stuff
men
all
from
day.
certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is genuinely incredible, if it's true.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements.
Oh,
but
that's
as
what
I
they
say,
all say.
I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
We're just tanking our rep crazy mode with this guy.
Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened
we're
at
like
court that
way
led to
through
you
his
being out of
dialogue.
favor?
Oh man.
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed...
Well, I'm sure
the
your
Seal
lies did
of
that,
Louvain.
actually.
And also the end of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of
So you
course,
robbed
he
him,
wrongly
basically.
blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me.
Oh, that's what they
But my
all
advice
say.
was
Yeah,
sound.
a freak
He was
storm
simply
sunk all
punished
my
by
ships.
God
It's
for
not my
fornicating
fault.
with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Maritime trade is just too risky.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Or something like
Big
that.
ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
Guess time will tell.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag.
Oh, we got a
had
couple
long
of those
been
too.
rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my hounds had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady. A court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You killed her horse, man. What a moron.
Christ almighty. How could you have mistaken a horse for a stag?
Honestly,
I did
man.
not. It was the hounds.
Oh,
The stag must have got away. And in their frenzy, they pounced on the poor horse.
That's nonsense.
Oh, why do you say so?
Hunting dogs are trained to go after game. They never attack a horse, especially hounds from the royal kennels. You must have made the mistake and set them on the horse.
Yeah.
Well, normally that would be true, of course, but the hounds I was given had some kind of sickness that addled their wits.
Yeah, even
I do
Henry
not
doesn't
remember
buy that
exactly.
shit.
No doubt they
Lion,
gave me those
ah,
ones
dude.
of purpose.
Lion,
A misfortune
ah.
like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat.
I guess God's
First,
deciding.
They jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass.
And cuirass?
Even
Holy
so,
moly!
Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Yeah.
Tell me the secret.
Yeah, tell me the secret, yeah.
Promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item
I don't believe you.
great
That's a lie.
value.
That's also a lie.
So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
That's fraud.
That's fraud.
You need to be more enterprising, mon ami. Where you see fraud, I saw an opportunity. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw,
dude.
and I have seen a lot. Believe me.
Can't trust him with
Half of
nothing. Not a
France came to
story,
watch,
not a dagger, not a
including the
nothing.
king himself,
Not a groschen.
who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Oh, it's not
far.
close, yeah.
From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy
So what you're saying
and the
is it
Imperial
takes
princes
3
would like to
French
annex our
cities
land to theirs,
to even come
because its
close to
flourishing
one
trade
Czech
has made
city.
it rich. But like everywhere
I
else,
hear you.
can
I
only
hear you.
come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end
Duchy
up
of
here?
Brabant, nice.
Leaving
New
the
codex
court
entry.
with a modest
We're getting
sum,
closer.
I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Of course
Bien
they do.
sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the cotton-bearing mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas.
burghers.
The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
You speak our language very
Sir
well,
Vaclin,
all things considered.
I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think?
Hey,
Here, of
Knox,
course.
welcome in, buddy. How's it
Ce n'était
going?
même pas difficile. Perhaps I have
I'm doing
already
okay.
mentioned
I'm
that
doing
I am
okay.
guided by Providence.
How you doing?
She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vacklin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, no, I hate him too. I can't stand Brabant. We're just getting through all of his dialogue because it's just there's so much speech XP in here. You know what I mean? How are we gonna turn that down? I mean,
as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Yeah, I can't stand him either.
Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more.
You know, we're super close to 30 speech for like 29 and a half, maybe a little over 29 and a half. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're almost there.
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct
Peter Gene uploaded a video 20 to 30 minutes ago, and it's on a boat, from what I've understood. All right. I might have to watch that after stream today.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two.
Me and Lazy really like Skeeter, so
I also had a servant who
pretty
pretended
regular occurrence that we fire it
I
up.
did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess.
Yeah. I think we did talk about it briefly.
Needless to say, he has not managed to.
I think it was right
beat me
around
yet.
the end of KCD1 or
And
something.
Jessica can also play. And that devil in press clothing bit me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be
Yeah,
such good
something like
swordsmen.
that, exactly.
That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword.
Godwin's got
And
many
in drinking
talents. You'd be
wine,
surprised.
He beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Oh, it's not the devil. Come on.
What
We'll
do
be
you think of
ridiculous.
Kubyenka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
No.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
What?
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
Yeah, me
So
too.
do I. But what?
I have no idea.
Maybe
But
Mark
she's fond
Vart
of
killed her
you, if you
parents.
ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Maybe.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
About this merry band of ours.
All right, I guess that's it. That's all I need to hear about our merry band of ours. Alright, I think that's everything down here. I think that's basically everything here. We just gotta go up and talk to the rabbi, and then we're good to go. I mean, we'll poke around and, you know, make sure that there's no one else that has anything to say, but I think that's basically it, so. Just real quick, just, what if there's something cool? What if? We gotta look, we gotta know. Oh.
We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
Oh.
But he lived.
Yeah, we did save him. It was kind of a close call, too. He was getting folded in the corner. We had to rush in to save him. What? Yeah, see, there he is. Yeah, close call, but we did save him. Yeah. He's all right. He's all right. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Young Sir Christopher came out of his bag. Must still live, right? He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it from...
All right, Rabbi. Let's get on out of here.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
We do, quite well.
Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met?
I remember I forgot to look for Samuel and got that ending. No!
Well,
yeah, that's how they get you.
I am...
Yeah, Samuel's alright. He's an alright dude. He's kind of like grating in the beginning when you first meet him, but after your first couple of encounters, you know, you start to soften on him. He starts to open up to you a little bit, and like, you know, you do get to have a little bit of a relationship with him, even though it's kind of brief. It's kind of nice.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing.
Brothers.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him.
I mean, no one in Gutenberg treats the Jews, the Jewish quarter, like people. I can't blame him for being a bit reserved. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
We better get going.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry.
I mean, he's not exactly taking his time.
Into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins.
It's beginning.
Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. Man. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Let's not waste time.
Exodus.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
I mean, it basically was.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Yeah.
The real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the
time. I love
time.
Kubienka.
Easy,
He's so funny.
And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
We could use you, Kubi.
But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not.
And you're also a spy.
But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right,
if you say so, let's go.
Let's go.
Man, I sure do hope Sigismund doesn't send an army led by Mark von Owlitz to siege Sukdal for weeks. Yeah, imagine. They'd have to heave us over the wall and send us as a one-man army to take them all out. That's what I did in my first playthrough, and that's probably what I'll do in this one too. I just killed all of the soldiers. I just fought the entire army myself.
Then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great.
Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun.
Of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too.
A lot of XP in there. So many soldiers, so much loot.
About these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me.
Yeah, exactly. Standing on a mountain of
May his
them.
name be erased. Would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At
Hey,
this
you.
pace,
You're
we
finally
won't make
awake.
it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Whatever.
Maybe the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Ha.
No offense to the British, but my brother-in-law says the Dry Devil sounds like a Brexit geezer, and I can't get that image out of my head. That's funny.
Seriously.
That's funny.
Whip those fucking horses.
What's the voice actor's name? It's like I think I remember the last name is Kosovo, but the first one's like Daniel or Christopher or something. I'm pretty sure it's like Daniel Kosovo or something. But yeah, he does a really good job. I think he does a great job playing the Dry Devil, and like as much as I like hearing him as like random bandits here and there, it does like make his it's a little bit less unique, you know, but I think he did a really good job.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
We killed our savior.
Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
Douglas Russell. Ah, okay. I might have the names mixed up.
My horse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
Was it bats? I heard bats.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Whoa.
We should split up here.
Oh, okay.
Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here?
Henry
No
and I
clipping
can
was
handle it.
invented in Bohemia. Don't worry about it.
If
All right,
you
all right, all right. I
insist.
trust.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
You got it, John.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
Oh, we'll
I left
find
a
him.
stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
3?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you.
2?
But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Times. Okay.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
At least it didn't pop
I'll
up
meet
in
you
the
outside the tavern.
thing. Yeah, I don't see another message. No, I guess not. Let's look around real quick, see what we can find. There's got to be some goodies in here, right?
Are you absolutely sure there's no one left?
No, I wanted to know if you had anything else to say. Oh shit. Oh, Moses, no! We saved his life for nothing. All that time spent trying to keep him up. Ah, that's the way she goes. Free my mans, he didn't do nothing. Be like that, I guess. Boink. I just wrote a ridiculously huge number as the murder attempts on Sir John. Ah, there you go, there you go. I'm sure it's been at least a couple. It's gotta be. I mean, he said so. 4 or 5, maybe more. Who knows? It could be any number at this rate. $4 billion. Dude, he's got to deal with it like on the second. Every minute of every day he's under constant threat. Assassins rolling in single file, one after another. Damn, I can't believe all those guys stole the money and the dice from this chest, too. That's so messed up that they would do that. Oh, in this book. Oh, man. Boink. They don't even know how to read. They might not. I mean, at least a chunk of them. All right. I didn't even hit that guy. He just fell over dead. What the hell? He got too tired. He got tuckered out and he just dozed off. Ah, Jacob too. No. No. Sleep. Yeah, I'm not sleeping. Like that's sleepy. I think that's just about all the duders. I could be wrong though. Yeah, they messed these dudes up bad. Trash this place. Okay. What's your favorite bit of KCD 2, by the way? I love the Italian court part. Trying to get the priest guy to the ending. That's fair. That's fair. That's a really good one.
The cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with
yeah,
them.
I like
But there are
that.
more outside
I
the gate.
like.
4 of them were here.
I
in the
like
tavern,
DLC 3. I like all of
Fortunately, they didn't take
DLC
anything
3.
Your friends paid
I
for it with their
really
lives.
like the transition between the
If it's any
maps,
consolation,
where you like,
Henry here has
you know,
already
you
taken
escape
care of
kind
those
of in Trotsky Castle, and
They
you have to
didn't look
fight
like
your
they
way
just came to
out,
the
and
tavern
then
by
through
chance.
Apollonia.
must have
That
sent
part's really good. Man, that's a hard call. I mean, so much of this game is just so well done.
What about your mother?
There's like basically
she
no
right?
parts I don't
She
like.
is,
There's like 2 quests
told
that
her
I
to
can
get
think
ready,
of
and we would come
that
for
I
her
would
right away.
change if I could. And like, yeah, other than that, like it's so good.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
Yeah, I love
Got
the
here too
Trotsky
late.
escape.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes.
I love the intro too. I think the
This
intro is
is
really
pissing me
good and
off.
really cinematic. It
I've
really
never
sets
laid
the
eyes on
scene,
him.
especially with all like
cannot
the
wait to wring
hallucination
his
bits
neck.
where Hans is dragging you through the woods.
plenty of
That all
time for that
looks
later.
really good.
We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
All right, Samuel, let's go, buddy. Run.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall.
No, that's Tove Ho
One of
Ear.
them must have headway.
Get up. We have to get to the shul
Do it.
fast.
Charles the Fourth, Kingdom of Bohemia, and Holy
I
Roman
can't.
Emperor. Yeah, I
Don't worry.
agree.
I'll help you.
I like think that every time I boot this game up, like that plays in my head every time. Yeah, it goes at like absolute max volume. Love it. Can I really not put stuff on pebbles? Fuck. What can I drop? Gotta be something. Hate to say it. This stuff's going. We need like 2 more pounds, give or take. Can I fix my stuff? Maybe get rid of a kit? No way we get that lucky, right? Nah. Alright, it was worth the shot. These rooster tail feathers. These are getting dropped. Bam, that puts us just under. Boom. If anybody wants this junk, they can have it. Trust. An amazing intro, though. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't know. These games are just so good. There's just something about them. Like, they absolutely have what so few games do. You know what I mean?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mom.
They got the
Sent me to
magic.
take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. I'm Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming!
Yeah, there's not really time
Run
for
to
this,
the
but...
back. It might be safer
You know,
there.
just...
What's going on?
There's the gist.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Okay. Follow Sarah. Let's get the weapon ready just in case, huh?
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Oh,
From the
shit.
ramparts! Get rid of them!
Yep. Don't you worry. Doink.
Damn, they're gone. We have to keep going.
Oh, he ran. He took off. He said, oh, fuck that.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Yep. You guys are good? I don't have to talk to them, do I? Hold on. One sec. Are you guys okay?
Thank you, lad.
You good?
I don't know who you are, but I thank you.
You're welcome, man. Alright, good luck. Alright, Sarah. Get out of here. Is it a washi? No. I'm just gonna be dirty
We cannot get past the
forever.
wagon. We have to go this way. Coming in. Through the house.
Okay, going in.
Yeah. Eine Gnade.
I'll smash your
Okay, can you hit him, please? Thank you.
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
They won't notice. They're in the middle of something.
We are here! Come to us!
Oh, damn.
Take them all down.
Come on!
Alright, lads.
What is it,
Buckle up.
fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Hold tight, man. Henry Solo's the entire army. Why are they afraid? On God, man. On God. I would, and you know, like, probably not this game, but I would love to see a theoretical future game where, you know, they kind of, like, treat game mechanics like that as kind of realistic, you know, where it's like, oh, if you actually can just solo their whole army, like, the game acknowledges and recognizes, like, oh, shit, you know what I mean? And like I said, not this game. This game is not that game, but maybe a future different kind of, you know, something more like Elder Scrollsy or something, a little bit more like fantasy RPG, kind of more, you know, less grounded.
Mustn't get inside.
Be
We
pretty
have to hold
cool.
them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
We got this. Damn, that's a lot of people. Holy moly.
Taste my steel!
I just couldn't block? What's going on? Why wasn't it letting me block? There we go. Yep, alright, I'm getting in the middle of it. Hold on.
job. This is for all! Right, my hand!
Punish over!
This is for our Lord!
Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did I freeze? What the hell happened?
Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
Oh, we have time to kill Eric. Come on. We have a second to kill Eric. I promised Toth I'd do some real bad shit to him.
God mourn me. Let's go. It's this way.
At least we got him out of there. That's the important thing. We saved as many people as we could.
Damn, that was a close shave. I
Telling
reckon
me,
I should
man.
go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
We are, yeah, pretty low health. We need a quick drink of Healy if we can help it. Baba Booey. That should help out a little bit. Yeah, okay, looks like we're just outside the city. This is basically where we went in.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose
At
so,
least a
but
smidge.
still, yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
That's how you make your own downfall, though. You know what I mean? Like, you attack people that didn't have no they had no place in this conflict. They weren't really fighting. You know what I'm saying? Now they have a reason. You took away their ability to be neutral. You took away their ability to not care. You know what I'm saying? Now they're in it. So, like, you make your bed, you lay in it. You know what I'm saying?
Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask?
It's a whole other group of people that are now pissed at Sigismund, ready to join forces, ready to pitch in.
Go on. I will wait here.
He's E.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well,
That
the
guy's just standing
mercenaries
behind
might
me, dude.
follow
What's going
us,
on?
But hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands.
That's the way it
What
seems.
makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
Not that, just, you know, people are going to be struggling to keep up their end of the bargain when half the people that made the bargain are dead.
It is true that the Gutenberg Kehille cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Of course. Speak of the
If
devil.
it was not for you,
Alright, he doesn't want to talk to us.
made it.
Blacksmith, can I help you,
Thank
man?
you, Henry, for everything.
Do not be afraid, Tommy.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
It's just a fight
So what
now.
then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
Still have a lot of work to do.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network.
True.
Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
You mean it's up to me?
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort to these poor souls now? I didn't expect you to be so bothered by conscience.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones
Our Henry's crime page is pretty full. Pretty filled out.
So many people dead. Driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Sedletz. Take care.
What will happen to us now?
Could be anything, man.
Look at it, all ablaze. What will happen to us now?
I think that's almost everybody. I mean, maybe there's one or two over here we can talk to, but...
Return, O Lord. How long shall
Thank
thou
you.
be with us?
Return, O Lord.
Fill us with thy word.
Alright, yep, we're good. Let's go ahead and talk to Sarah.
Are you all right?
Oh, this is the these are the people I saved.
Make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to kill us.
Thank you for helping us. For Pikeyech Nefesh. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
Alright, that's all I need.
That's all right. Good luck.
To you too, young man. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Sedletz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Have a safe journey. And God be with you.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai Eloheinu. Velohei avoseinu shetolichenu lesholem.
Sei gesund. I still hear it.
Return, O
Screaming.
Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with the mercy every morning, that we may rejoice and began all our days.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be with
I'm all praying at the same time, all synced up.
Fill us with thy mercy.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right
Maybe
now?
the only time.
All right then. How is Martin actually?
Dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village.
Yeah.
I went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died.
Yeah, that
and
makes
he
sense.
only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
How's he
People
gonna
said
find her?
He did go looking for me, even as far as Colin.
Yeah.
But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had
A lot bigger world back then.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Yeah, makes sense.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too.
Yeah,
and
probably.
I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone.
And it's dangerous,
That was
especially
most
for a
important
woman all alone.
All right.
Or with a kid,
That's
even,
about
you
it.
know, more so.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict.
Good dad,
with me,
you know?
but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended.
My
What are
pleasure,
your
man.
plans
My
now?
pleasure.
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colin.
Yeah, meet us
I
up
do
there,
not
man.
want
We'll see you
anything
there.
To happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, Exodus complete. I don't think there's really anything else for us to do here. Any... So Shishka. Okay, and I'm assuming I can kind of like fast travel with him there, huh? presumably. Yeah. Just want to make sure that I'm not like missing anything, any dialogues or anything like that. But yeah, I think let's link up with Kubi and we will we'll get going back to the Devil's Den. We can talk with Zhishka and see what's all going on with that. I don't see anything else that's opened up to us quest-wise. So I think more or less we're going to keep going with it sort of kind of a little bit. The only other like kind of things we need to do are like heisty. So a bunch of these places we have not heisted yet. We have not been through and we need to. And then past that, yeah, it's basically just main quest and if any side quests pop up, but I mean, we've gotten through the vast majority of them. I mean, there might be a couple that pop up here or there, but we've been through almost all the side quests at this point. Besides that, I am going to take my dinner break here. I'm pretty hungry and I haven't eaten yet today. So we'll take 30-ish minutes to eat and then we'll be back for another like 4-ish hours, give or take. Look forward to that. So like I said, yeah, give me about 30 minutes and then we will keep going. So let me throw this up for the warning. There it is. All right, see you soon. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Let me go ahead and get this flipped back over. Here we go. Cool beans. We should be good to go. I think, so we have this quest, The Lion's Den here. And, this one, I know it says that it's timed. But these will pop up, if any element of the quest is timed. And so I don't think the actual starting of this one is. I think it's just a part of it that is. So I think what we're gonna do is spend some time kind of exploring, heisting, doing some us stuff before, because we're getting pretty close to the end, you know what I'm saying? So I think I would just like to spend a little bit of time going through and clearing out a couple of places, all that good stuff. So if we talk to Kubienka here, he should, give us the option to go to the Devil's Den.
We can go to the Devil's Den.
Fantastic! The more people riding together, the merrier. That applies not only to roads, but also to wenches.
Well, let's just stick to the roads for now.
For now. At least. Okay, here we are. Yeah, quiet Jishka, absolutely. So we are going to actually avoid Jishka for right now. We don't want to talk to him and, actually get thrown into this quest quite yet. We're gonna wait a little while and, buy ourselves some time first. So, in the meantime, first of all, let's grab this stuff. And is it morning or night? It's morning. Rip. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. And cool in here. We got a sack. Sack full of junk. Alright. I think what we're gonna go do, we're gonna go up to our room. We're gonna put away a bunch of this stuff we got. We're gonna read, because I think we got like 2 or 3 books. And then, we're gonna probably sleep until nightfall. At which point we're going to heist the Devil's Den here before probably heading over to Reborsh or Bohanovitz or whatever the hell it's called. One moment, Hans. I'm pretty sure we actually have a thing with him. Excuse me, sirs. I wanted that pitch of happiness, but I guess it's not meant to be. Glad we got to keep that pog. Oops, I didn't mean to put that away. Yeah, we got a couple of these keys absolutely stacked up. Hella. Okay, we needed to pull out that book we accidentally put away. Life in the Saddle. Yeah, anything else? No, looks good. we've been doing a pretty good job of keeping up on it. We just kind of use this system where we like basically just don't put them away until we've already read them, which you know, definitely weighs us down quite a bit, but you know, sometimes it comes in handy, so it's kind of hard to complain about it. Let's go ahead and pop a squat, and we'll do some reading. This will just help us burn through a chunk of the day, so we're not wasting quite so much of it. Although we are gonna just basically be sleeping through a huge chunk of the day, or probably not sleeping, because we might sleepwalk, and that'll be annoying if we end up in like Gutenberg or something. Slippery as a snake. I think that's basically it. Yeah, we'll pull out this stuff just because it's on us, and then we'll put it in the chest and basically be good. I kinda didn't mean to put that shield away. I know it's not a huge deal. We're almost certainly not going to use it, but you know. Damn, it's a heavy one, huh? You know what? Maybe we won't. Sorry, Shieldy. Bastard Godwin. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll put away a couple of these, but we do want to keep a good number of them on us, just because they don't heal a lot, but they're good for like topping up or something if we just take a little bit of damage, but you know, it's not exactly a lot, and we don't need to drink a big one. We kind of drink one of those, gives us like, you know, 30, 40 health back, something like that, if we only get, you know, a couple of dings here and there, a couple of cuts. And then, you know, we can kind of save the big boys for when we get absolutely blasted by something. More or less the thought process, give or take. You know, doesn't always work out quite so easily, but, you know, ups and downs. Let's give it a couple more minutes. We need to wash. Is that my door opening and closing? It better not be. No, okay. Good old Hans, bro. Fans can't be trusted with nothing. Give me that pinch of happiness. Call dibs. Do a quick prowl through. Most of these guys aren't going to be pickpocketable, which means we're not going to be able to get their keys, which means we're going to have to pick their chests. And, you know, as unfortunate as that is, it's not the end of the world. I don't really care that much. The only thing is that we need to try to be as thorough as possible, because this will probably be like the last time we really go through and like hard check a lot of these places. It'll probably just be skimming through from here on out. So we need to try to do our absolute best to not miss anything, if we can help it. Check every container, pick every pocket, look at every space, as much as we can, because, you know, this is probably about, you know, we're not going to be, we don't have another 60 hours to play around in Boheme here. We probably are down to our last couple of KCD streams. So anything that we don't find is going unfound, more than likely, which is a sad thing to me. It is kind of sad to think about, man. KCD's gonna be over soon. Oh, man. What are we gonna do with ourselves? There's a couple of games I've been looking at. Possibly replace it. I mean, and nothing's ever gonna replace it, you know, but in its place. Something like The Witcher 3 is pretty high on the list. There's like Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I want to play that. And I've heard really good things. I've played it a little bit, but not very much. Maybe we could do something like Stalker or something, you know? Like that, something like that's an option. All kinds of different things we could do. So, and obviously, if you guys have any suggestions, if anyone's like, hey, I think this would be really good on stream, or I think this would be really cool, or oh my god, you know, you would absolutely love this game, like, feel free to drop them here or in the Discord or whatever. I'll, you know, everything's pretty much up for consideration. If there's an audience demand for it, then, you know, I can pretty much justify it to myself. But yeah, we probably won't be spending all that much more time in Kingdom Come, unfortunately, as of coming soon. We're just gonna be out of content, out of stuff to do, and other than starting a new one, which, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely gonna play more Kingdom Come in the future. Maybe not necessarily on stream. I mean, I don't have anything against doing it on stream, but, you know, this is kind of the end of the planned on-stream playthrough stuff. But yeah, it's kind of sad to think about, man. What are we gonna do with ourselves? Who am I if not a Kingdom Come streamer? You know what I'm saying? What am I even doing with my life after that? That's the question. And, you know, to be fair, we'll probably take, just like we did after KCD1, we'll probably take, like, a week, maybe two, to just play other stuff, do some weird stuff, whatever, have a break from rigid scheduling and all that good stuff. Maybe we'll play some Pal World. I've actually been having quite a bit of fun playing Pal World lately. I've been playing a lot of my solo. Like at night, before I go to bed, I'll play for like an hour or two. And then, you know, me and Lazy have obviously been playing on our co-op world too. Here and there, and that's been a lot of fun. I think he's been getting pretty into it, and that's cool. That's good to see. He's got, he tends to have pretty, like, restricted tastes when it comes to games and stuff, so sometimes getting him to have a bunch of fun and, like, something that's maybe not totally in his wheelhouse, you know, can be a little bit of a challenge sometime, but there's definitely a lot of games out there that he would like. You know, it's just a matter of getting him in front of him and trying to make sure he has a good time, you know, learns it all right and stuff, and he likes doing stuff with people, you know, so. And I never have problems teaching somebody how to do something, so we make a good combo, we make a good duo, you know? Lots of keys, lots and lots of keys, which, you know, hey, if I'm gonna hit 1,000, you know, this is probably our last big push. We might, you know, we'll probably have to get some guard keys here and there for quests and stuff. But, you know, this is probably our last big push for keys, you know, just like the rest of this. Whatever we get, I mean, not like here and now. I was gonna say here and now, like you know, this is it. It's not. There's, you know, we still have a whole bunch of more little towns and villages to go, and there's still quests to do and stuff. So, like, to be fair, but, you know, relatively, you know, we're not gonna be doing, again, we're not gonna be picking 1,000 more pockets. We're gonna be picking a couple dozen pockets, you know what I'm saying? And so our stacks, our collections are gonna be slowly grinding down to a halt soon here. Things aren't gonna be added in very much. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure we have most of the stuff that really can be added to a collection at this point. I mean, outside of you know, if we're just like, oh, let's see how many fucking dueling longswords we can get or something. Like, if we're looking for unique items, interesting items, stuff like that, we're pretty close to the edge of what you can get. I'm sure, I'm positive, 100% that I missed a handful here and there, that I forgot to pickpocket some back, or that, you know, this, that, and the other thing. Totally, 100%. But as far as, like, a no guide, just willy-nilly, you know what I mean, playthrough, pretty solid as far as collection goes. And doubly so because I learned a lot from my first playthrough and my partial hardcore, because there was lots and lots of stuff during those two that I messed up. Quests that I failed, quests that I was late for, quests that I did too hastily, quests where this, that, or the other thing happened. And, like, there was a ton of them where I was like, oh, man, I totally regret how that ended. I wish I would do that differently, blah, 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 you know, that sucks. And, like, now in this playthrough, I got to go through and do 99% of it pretty much exactly the way I wanted. You know, we're not totally done yet, like I said, and all that, but we were able to correct a lot of my past mistakes this playthrough, which is really good, because now I saw the other outcomes, I got to know what I missed out on, whether it was worth it, you know what I mean? All that stuff is, I like that stuff. I like having more knowledge about these games, you know what I mean? It's not always about, there just being, like, a cool set piece or whatever that, like, oh yeah, man, watch the trebuchet go off, it's really cool. Like, I appreciate that stuff, absolutely I do, much as anybody else. But, you know, in the same breath, I think that the thing that keeps me coming back is really, like, a lot of it is the depth, right? It's that I can do, like, 3 big playthroughs, and every single time I'm, like, learning new stuff, I'm seeing new dialogue, I'm finding new secrets, you know what I mean? Like, that stuff matters. That stuff makes a big difference, and doubly so when you have such a huge game and such a dense game where a lot of this stuff is going to be missed by like, the majority of players are just going to pass by a lot of the items and a lot of the dialogues and a lot of the secrets and stuff. And so when you do get players like me that do really care and they really enjoy that, and they get to go through and experience all these different, like, branching paths and all these different options and stuff, it makes a huge difference. It really, really matters to players like me. Like, games like Kingdom Come and Cyberpunk and Witcher, like, they have that in droves. They spend so much time adding all the little details in, getting everything just right, making sure every character has, like, motives and a backstory and thoughts and feelings, and it's not just, you know, it's not just the same repeated piece of dialogue every time you walk by, and they're just a shell of a character, you know what I mean? They really go that extra mile make each one a whole person as much as they can. And it really shows. Okay, so I think we're basically done here. We can go check like across the way. And just like kind of double check the chest over there or whatever. But yeah, I mean this is pretty much it for over here. We can scratch this off of our list of places that we need to check and all that. And then we'll move on to the next one. We'll probably just kind of go to the top left corner of the map and sort of hit all of the towns and places as we kind of, you know, we'll kind of zigzag more or less back through to Kuttenberg. At which point we'll probably do Kuttenberg, to be honest. I know we've done a huge chunk of it already. Dog kind of scared the fuck out of me. I know we've done a huge chunk of it already. Here and there. Goat skin. Oh yeah, that's right. We did send him here, didn't we? But, you know, we're still missing big chunks. We're missing most of the homes. We're missing, like, all of the Jewish quarter. We're missing, like, most of northern Kuttenberg. We've basically just done, like, the shops that we like to hit over and over and over again, which isn't nothing. Those are, like, what really take the longest and what usually have the best stuff because they're shops and they have all the items and they have all the money, and then, you know, there's like a bunch of people that work there that sleep there every day, and so there's like a billion pockets to pick and stuff. And a lot of the homes is basically going to be like, okay, here's their pantry, here's where they sleep, here's their chest. Okay, move on, you know. So it's really not going to be so bad kind of once we get out there a little more. Where are you and what are you doing, beggar? Why are you out here? Going to meet up with Goatskin or something. Really nice necklace for a beggar. Interesting. Okay. We need to check out the baths here before we go. But then, yeah, we need to ride out past the combat arena to Bahanovitz and Reborsch. We'll probably do like Reborsch first or something. Maybe, I don't know. Cabbage, my cabbages! I'm getting too lazy to even take Garoshin. It's getting bad. It's getting real bad. We get some keys, please. I would really like some keys, please. I don't want to pick locks if I don't have to. I think, you know, if I can help it, just for the number, maybe not. I don't even think I care. I was gonna say, maybe we go for 100k Groschen. Like, we just keep taking, and then if I get to 100k, then I can stop. But, I don't know, that's kind of far away. And, like, I feel like, even if I hit it, then I'd be like, oh, well, what if I could get 101k? What if I could get 100? You know what I mean? Like, who am I kidding? What am I trying to accomplish with this? Buck's blood. It's a good potion. I really like the just like broadly applicable potions where it's like, you know what, you could drink this 40% of the time and still get a solid benefit from it, you know, just like doing basically anything, whether that's running through the woods or fighting bandits or doing a quest or whatever. Like, those potions are the best potions, because a lot of them are like, well, okay, it boosts your, like, if you look at Quick Finger, it's like, okay, it boosts your sneak or whatever, and that's great. I love it. Used a ton of them, really helpful, but Now I'm 30 sneak, and I'm not even sure it does anything anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think that it help boosts you over 30. So, okay, you know, like it doesn't matter to me anymore. So now it's basically just like, you know, 1 nutrition or whatever. Like maybe it makes me feel a little bit better. After all, why shouldn't we? That's so many things, dude. That's hella items. Crazy amount of items in there that we would take. Like, compared to, like, every other chest. You know, we open a chest and there's 20k in armor, and we're like, nah, this chest kind of sucks, you know? Like, we open the alchemist chest and it takes us like 10 minutes to take all the items. I think that's pretty much everything. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty certain. So I guess let's tuck back up into the Devil's Den real quick, just for a sec. And we're gonna throw this stuff in our chest just to get it out of here, put it away in an inventory nice and safe, because a lot of these smaller towns and villages and stuff, if the inn does have if there is an inn, and if the inn has a place for you to sleep, then it's probably still on the hay, and you're not gonna get a chest. So that being the case, we need to go in empty, and we need to reduce our risk as much as possible, because there's every chance we just don't get a chance to put the stuff away for a while, and we could get searched, we could get busted, we could get weighed down, we could, you know what I mean? It's just better and safer across the board if we put it all away right away. Except for that book, because we have that weird thing where we don't put it away till we read it. And that's how we make sure that we read all of our books. Bam. Damn, I was hoping I could just leap over it and take the 2 or 3 fall damage or whatever. No dice. Pebbles! Alright, it's just about morning, unfortunately. So we're probably not going to actually get too much thieving in. We'll probably more or less get into town, and we'll kind of just hang out, T-wait or whatever until nightfall, and then we'll boost it. Go to the next one, T-wait, boost it, go to the next one. And I think we're just going to kind of do it this way for right now, so that we kind of, you know, make sure that, that everything we do is done. Feel me? I think it just goes straight here into the woods, right? Pretty sure. I wrote out like this, boom. Yeah, straight into the woods, through the shrine. Past the shrine. I saw a torch up there for a second. You can't lie to me. Heard somebody yelling. Wonder what that was about. Someone probably getting mauled by wolves or something. there's a shrine. Is this Bahanovitz? Where the hell am I? Yeah. Yeah, this should be Bahanovitz. You know what? We might as well stop here and do it. I think it kind of makes perfect sense to stop and do it. Because Bahanovitz doesn't really count. Sigismund's camp we'll probably have to do separately. And so we can kind of like boom, 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 and just like kind of wrap around, I think. You know what I mean? We can kind of do something like that, maybe. And then back to Kuttenberg, finish in Kuttenberg, or whatever. So, kind of my thoughts, give or take. Maybe a good idea, maybe not. Leave your thesis in the comments below, I guess. If we can find just a little spot to kind of hang out for a while, that would be lit.
Gather round.
Gathering round.
Won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk.
Yeah, I think we're gonna just kind of lurk somewhere over here by this bridge. This will be kind of our starting point. So we're just gonna kind of sit and wait. I know it's so wasteful, it's so bad, but it's so unimmersive, but it is what it is. You know, we're kind of sort of in crunch time in a way, if you think about it. We have some cockerels and stuff I think we can sip on. It'll give us some energy back and we'll be okay. Sleep is for the weak, you know? We need to juice up a little. Okay, we had one cockerel. Thought we had a little bit more than that. Maybe they were stolen and we put them away. That could be. We'll sip on some of them. We'll eat a couple of sauerkrauts, I guess. And do we have, yeah, quick fingers? Sure, we'll rip one of those. Why not? Makes me feel better, I guess. Sure. Let the heist begin. Edgepope, I need to borrow this. Alright. First house. Lucky contestant number 1. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Open. Not even stealing? Damn, I'm welcome here, bro. I mean, not very welcome, because I'm trespassing or whatever, but I'm welcome to their stuff, not to their space. Different, you know, you wouldn't understand. We have a special kind of relationship. Old horseshoe. Eat from pot. Yeah, dude, why is this place not stealing? What is this place? This has to be like tied to a quest or something. It has to be. There's no way it's not. Farmer's Smill. Okay. I don't think I remember doing anything with a Farmer's Smill recently. I think I was robbing Smill over her body. Okay. Nothing here. Sorry to bother you, Farmer's Mill. You folks go about your day. Jump across the street, I suppose, kitty cat. And we'll see what these folks got. A barn outside. Maybe a save inside. Nope, nothing. Absolutely nada. Open. Again, open, not steal. Pick up, not steal. But trespassing. Questionable. Willow. Willow and housewife. VTech. Now, VTech sort of rings a bell. I can't place it, but I think we did work with a VTech kind of recently. But up here in Bohunovitz? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Oh shit, we're trespassing, bro. They really don't want us down here. This is where they keep their secrets. Secrets by the bucket. Well, they're bucket full of secrets. It's not very deep. Yeah, I don't know what's so secretive down here, but I'm watching you, Bohunovitz family, Willow, housewife, VTech. Alright, I'm watching you. Think I ain't. What else we got going on? Little barn. Little barn. Got some maybe dudes sleeping up in the loft or something? No, just more hay. Damn. They really are just boring here in Bohunovitz, huh? Boring Bohunovitz. Got it messed up, but I don't mean it, Bohunovitz folk. I don't mean it, I swear. Being mean. It's late, man. You should get some sleep. Sofka. Hello, Sofka. How are you? This guy kind of walked by because he might see that the door is open. You probably can't see me because I'm in all black, but their detection for like objects and stuff seems to be a little bit higher. Like if I was carrying a body, he might see the body on my shoulder but not me, but he'll come running because he sees the body and then go, oh my god, there's a guy carrying that body, you know what I'm saying? Something along those lines. That might be a little bit of like an exaggerated example or whatever, but you know, same can apply for like doors where I'm I might walk through a door, the door will be open. He'll be like, oh my god, who left this door open? But he'll not see the guy who just stepped through. You know what I mean? I can apparently talk to Binyak. We might talk to Binyak. Okay, close that up. Another one done. It's this wrecked barn. Yep. Cross. Oh, did they die? Is it a plague victim? Oh, is that what it is? The possessions in the homes aren't owned, so I could take them for free. But I'm trespassing because they're like plague houses or whatever, I bet. I bet you that's what it is. That explains why they've been so weird and so empty. I think this is like the last one I gotta do, basically. Is that Pebbles? That's definitely Pebbles. Yeah, that guy's going to bed finally. That's good for us. Shift change or what? Taking a little bit of food because our belly is a little bit empty and we don't really have anything on us other than that sauerkraut, so I'm just grabbing a couple pieces of dried food here and there just so we have, something to kind of munch on while we're on this lengthy journey of ours. We'll have to pick up some stuff at some point otherwise. This way first, because the other guy went the other way, so we want to give him a minute to maybe fall asleep and all that. We don't want to barge in while he's still getting changed or whatever. Rusty axe, bag of nails. Hired hand. Hello, hired hand. What you got? E. We're not taking that charcoal. We have a billion charcoal. Book we want though. Book is very good. Like, books that we have not read is probably the best thing we can find at this rate.
Who goes there? Where do you think you're going? Hurry up! Get out!
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Does he know? Does he know it's me? Holy shit, that scared me so bad. I don't think he knows it's me. Oh my god, that made my heart jump so hard. Dude, I thought he was gonna be asleep. I didn't think he was gonna be just awake sitting there at the table. Holy moly, that scared me. Okay, we gotta go quick. This is a bad idea, but this is the best I got right this second. Holy moly, we pulled it off. Yeah, so he's gonna go check to see if stuff's stolen. He's gonna notice immediately that a bunch of stuff is missing, and it all depends on if he saw me. Now, if he knows that it was me, I'm gonna get a little ding here telling me that I'm a criminal and that I'm in really big trouble and that he's really mad. If he doesn't give me a ding, I'm safe and I'm good, and we keep going. Yeah, so he saw me. He recognized me. That's really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. Doubly so because I think we only saved at the start of the town. So we gotta do the whole thing over again. Which isn't that bad. It's like, I don't know, 5 minutes or whatever, but it pisses me off nonetheless. Man, that's so unfortunate. I should have went outside and looked through the window, but I don't feel like I had enough prior knowledge to be able to predict that he wouldn't be asleep, that he would just be sitting at their table at 2 in the morning or whatever. Maybe we start with that house, huh?
A
Dude,
whole
it's the middle of
village
the
burnt
night,
to the
bro.
ground.
Middle
Hell
of the goddamn
on
night,
earth.
bro.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this.
Yelling, bro.
In Silver Skallets, they say, without warning,
Skallets?
attacked by human troops.
No,
In
that's
one
my
afternoon,
home.
They burned down the whole village. Killed all the villagers.
I hope everyone's okay.
He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the fallen horde. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, for Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
There's something in here, right? This is where the book was, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, that's important. That's like the only thing I care about in here, basically. Okay, this place is done. this? Interesting. Interesting. Not useful, but cool. I think that's it for this property. We'll check the coop, I guess. Yeah, all right. This one's good. That's one we got busted over. So now we're good. We're sketched. Let's go ahead and hit these other ones real quick. You know, at this point, we basically know where everything is. We know most of them are completely empty. We just need to, like, walk in, check, and then go. I'm not really going to spend any real time, piddling about with these. There's basically, like, the one big property here, and that's it. All the rest of these are borderline empty. Hey, pup. Okay. Cowabunga! Barn's empty, I think. Yeah. Okay, in we go. We're just about done with Bahanovitz. And, you know, kind of same shtick. Like, this is basically going to be the last time we pass through most of these places. Obviously, if there's quests here, if there's people here, if there's stuff here, we're going to come back and do it. This is not, I can't come back to Bahanovitz, but this will probably be the last thorough time we come through and, like, check all these buildings, all these people, all these places, outside of, like, you know, having to come here for something or another. So we want to try to be as thorough as possible. Don't miss whatever we can, you know. But, you know, for the most part, I think that, like I was saying earlier, we kind of have 99% of all of the goodies in this game. It's sort of just the last little tidbits and weird things and maybe stuff we missed or didn't know about, that's still out and about. A really strange little cellar thing. I don't know what that's about. I don't remember. That, like, vaguely looks familiar to me, but I couldn't, like, tell you what quest that's for, or, like, what, if that's, like, beer or wine, or, you know, I have no idea, so. Don't need to go into their basement, because I know there's nothing down there. Let's eat quick. Yeah, I'm sure my belly's a little low. Let's just stuff in a couple of these kind of stolen goods. Especially these spoilable ones. Here we go. A little bit of food in our belly. I think that's it. Let's do the coop. I don't care. Anything in here? I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Yep. I think that's it then. Bonovich should be clear. We'll do kind of a quick... He's realizing his stuff is gone. Let's do one quick just scanneroo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright, cool. We're good. So out of Bonovitz, we need to keep going west. Away from the forest. Oh. We'll just kind of whoop and then into Reborsch. I don't think we've really spent much time looking through Reborsch at all, so that'll be a good one. Let's pop up our own pebbles. Let's get the hell on out of here. Running around looking for stuff we took. Blah.
Go.
Hey!
Hey!
Run into me.
Hey, there's a town crier. There's so many people out here, man. Holy moly! We have a little bit of time, but not much. We need to check what, like 4 buildings, 5 buildings? We might be able to just barely squeeze it in if we're really, really fast. Let's rip a save, definitely. Damn noble. Grab his key. That'll be a great intro into this place. Okay. Cobblers and the butchers first, huh? Any keys? Smokehouse. Frying rack. Doing this, wasting my time, my little precious time I have. Okay. She just wriggled right out of it. I don't know. I don't know what else we could have done to not have her escape my grasp. She was just so slippery. I think that's poison on the shelf above him. Beef tongue? Pretty sure that's poison up there. Those mushrooms down there are definitely poisonous. Pain poison, yeah, interesting. So the butcher is poisoning someone or something. Thus, a key for this. Robbed.
What's that you've taken, you bastard?
I don't know.
Can we sort this out on our own?
Kick punch. That's how you get away from them. You just, if they catch you, just punch them in the dick and then run as fast as you can. I think I bumped into him. I think when I was coming around the corner, I think I like brushed his foot. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Guess we're starting with the grocer this time. Big pan. Those gloves kind of have me sussed, you know? I'm like, oh, what if those are important? But I know I'm just going to take them, and then they're just going to be, like, leather gloves at, like, 12 durability or something. But, like, in my head, I'm like, why would she be sleeping with gloves in her pocket? That's sus, you know what I mean? That probably means something. But what it probably means is that she has gloves in her pocket when she went to bed. Still dudes riding through town. God damn, man. There's a whole procession of dudes. It's like Emperor Charles's funeral procession. So chalice in there. Yoink. Think you can hide from me? No mas. Probably guard barracks or something? Maybe not.
Who left the door open?
keep slipping in and out of places while he's trying to figure out who opened that one. I'm 3 or 4 doors later, you know? And I'm still leaving them open. It's the worst part. I think we did this one first last time. Oh no, we did that one first. We'll do that one next then. Sus poisoner butcher. I'm a butcher. We're gonna have to check our key collection sometime soon. I'm sure it's getting close to a K. It's gotta be getting close to a K. We might even be over. You know, at this point, I don't know. I mean, we've been really hitting it hard. We've been getting a lot lately, like, and our success rate is so high. We almost never have to like reload this shit no more. So like, it's totally possible. Totally possible. Like, insanely likely or whatever, but you know, not what it's about. So let's just pop a save. This is where we busted last time, and you know, we got a lot done. Okay. More cow skin. We have so many materials, whether it be for blacksmithing or for alchemy. We have insane amounts of materials. And that's not to say that we have insane amounts of every material, but just in general. There's, you know, a couple that we're pretty short on or that we only have a few of, but the overwhelming majority is plentiful. So we did this one, we did that one. Do this one next. We're running out of time. Somebody poisoned his pigs, bro. Oh, the butcher poisoned his pigs. Oh, dude, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. There's gotta be a quest around that or something, right? I have to just be not remembering it. There's no way that that's just like an environmental detail that the butcher in Bahunovitz is poisoning his neighbor's pigs. And that's just like never addressed anywhere. Like, I guess it could be cut content or something, but I doubt it, man. That's kind of a big deal. We're wearing through our shoes. We gotta fix them quick. Peter? What are you doing, Peter? You're sleeping on a bench, Peter. Okay, this one's done. Already did the barn. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. We gotta do this one and over there. Damn near out of time. We gotta go quick. We gotta go faster, 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 faster. Gotta steal fast. You gotta steal fast. You gotta steal faster. These Sonic fans out there. Sonic fans would go crazy for you gotta steal fast. I'm sure of it. Clear. Don't think there's anything in the church. Sneak around that guy. Yeesh, gotta be careful. Trying to go fast, but we're not trying to get busted, you know? The difference. Okay. I think that's it. I think we did it. I mean, we can check out like by the church, and I doubt we can get into the fort. I mean, we can look, but I really doubt we can get into the fort. And I'm pretty sure we were fairly thorough checking it with Godwin anyway, so even if, you know, we were able to get into there, I don't think that we would find anything, like, too crazy. Yeah, okay. That's it. So we kind of came in, right? We came in here. We did like that one. Then we did that one. Then I think we did like that one, then that one, and then we like kind of wrapped up, did this one, checked the church, more or less. So we're pretty good. We'll kind of run by the fort and take a peek, but again, I don't think we can get in, and even if we could, I'm pretty sure we checked it. And I think we can pretty much call this place done, and start looking at moving down to Sukdal, soon, very soon. Horse out here. Whose horse is this? Viviana! Godwin, you just left your damn horse out here? What the hell? Godwin! Dude, you gotta be a more responsible horse owner than that, man. I'm telling the horse RA or whatever. Ridiculous. What's animal control? QB. Yeah, cool. All right. That's done. We did that. We checked that off. And then we came over to Raborsh. And we're going to have to check if there's any important points of interest in the immediate vicinity. We can go do those as well right away. I think we did most of them already. Probably go do that buried treasure at some point. We'll probably hit Raborsh Spring quick. Then maybe try to hit the watering hole. I don't know. I think that's the plan. Spring into watering hole, and then we'll come down to Sukdal. Probably like sleep through the day, read books, and then try to hit Sukdal tonight. Hey, VD, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. We need to, yeah, just cut down this way. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. We're going through and we are, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're basically going through and we're heisting each of the smaller villages. We're waiting till nightfall, and then we're checking every container and every pocket and every building. Just looking for anything interesting, unique, cool, crazy, wicked, something like that, you know? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're a busy bee right now. Sorry. Not quite. Not quite. We are, we're close. We're on the Lion's Den right now. It's like what? Quest 23, 24, something like that. The main story. But we're close. We're close. So this should be Sukdal right up here, which is perfect. We're gonna pop in by the fortress, sit up on our bed, and we're gonna read through any of the books we got. I think we got 2 or 3 of them that we have accumulated. And then we'll probably just lay down and sleep through the day and wait for nightfall. I think that's gonna be our easiest, our best bet, our easiest way to go about all this. Probably start with the fortress and then hit the town, and then, you know, we'll move on to the next one, you know, during the day or whatever. First of all, I need to drink a fox. We can't forget to do that. We're getting, oh my god, oh, we're so close. Oh, we're totally gonna hit it. We might even hit it this session. That's how close we are. We might even hit it this session. That's crazy. This is where I stopped playing the game. That's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of people kind of run out of gas right before the end, you know? You get through like 80% of it, and then you just kind of like burn out or whatever. I know a lot of people do that. Let's get changed, and then we'll pop over to our books, and we got, yeah, Aim and Fire and the Woodsman's Journal to get through. Spend a few minutes reading these guys. We can probably go talk to Peter as well. I really like to complete the game, but I had to give it my PC and I'm stuck with the shitty laptop. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. That really sucks. I've been there before, and so have most of my friends, unfortunately, at one point or another. So, you know, we feel your pain, brother. Someday, though, right? Someday. What can we all afford to put away? Definitely these books. 16 cobwebs, holy moly. We had a ton of, yeah, materials here. And then maybe a couple of trade goods. I really didn't take too many. Yeah, we had a couple of stolen badges too. That's a good point. Yeah, we just had this random crap I took. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Peter and just see if we can get some dialogue, because we did complete the third expansion. So he's the one who originally sent us. I would assume he's gonna have something to say about that. One way or the other, right? I'm back from the monastery.
Lord Pisek. I accompanied Albic to the monastery like you asked.
Wonderful.
There were a few complications. An illness broke out at the monastery. However, thanks to Albic, we managed to stop it spreading in time.
My lord, I'm glad the two of you are well.
Oh, yes, very well indeed. Very well indeed.
Thankfully, everything turned out all right in the end.
I'm sorry my request put the two of you in danger, but I'm glad you and Albic were there. Here, please, take this as a token of my gratitude for your service.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you, Henry.
300 groschen, holy moly. Not that much, but that's not what's important. We're gonna run around actually, because it is the middle of the day and we are so close to 30 speech. I want to try to push for it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of run around Sukdal, and we're just gonna have any conversations we can with anybody that'll have them with us. If we can press E to talk on them, we're gonna try to press E to talk with them. And, you know, maybe even we'll go so as far as haggling over some cock rolls and saves or something, you know? We're really damn close. So if we can squeeze out those last couple of XP, that would be awesome. Just nothing more to worry about then, you know?
Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
You can help everybody.
So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere. Viel Erfolg.
Too slow.
Nice. Soldier. Christ.
Damn it.
I don't want to fool around in the private areas too much, because if we get busted and they toss us out, that could have big consequences later if we do end up stealing a bunch of stuff, they could certainly pin it on us and use the excuse of like, well, earlier in the day we caught you in an out of bounds area, and like that's, you know, that's enough for them to pin it on us. So if we can avoid that, that would be great. Yeah, but the problem is then that's gonna be, you know, how long later, you know, who knows how much time we'll have to waste or lose or whatever doing that. So if we can just not get busted in the first place, that's the ideal scenario. But I think we're basically good, at least for the fortress here. We've pretty much exhausted the dialogue with everybody we can. We'll kind of check in Sukdal town. I think it's a similar situation. I don't think we're going to be able to talk to too many people, but we're going to try just in case, because, you know, there might be a few people who maybe we completed quests for and forgot to check back in with, or people that, you know, maybe we helped somebody they knew or something. So we kind of might as well pop in and see what we can find just while we're in the area and not doing anything else anyway. You know, if it was like nightfall or whatever, it'd be a different story, but I'm pretty cool with spending a little bit of time running around and just chatting with people, breaking up our activities a bit, and maybe finishing out our speech grind, our long speech grind.
God be with you. What do you need? God be with you.
Yeah, haggling does give pretty good XP, but
May God give you health, sir.
preferably I would like to actually buy like something I would use or need as opposed to just junk if I can help it. You know, don't get me wrong, I will resort to just buying junk, absolutely. But, you know, if I can prioritize getting like useful stuff, maybe. I doubt like, and kind of here's like, you know, I'm just so late in the game.
How can I help you today, friend?
Like I doubt that there's anything like a blacksmith is gonna have for me. He's not gonna have an upgrade as far as armor or weapons go. And I doubt he's gonna have like save potions. He might have a new sketch, but kind of doubt it. I guess we could just buy this stuff just to have something to buy. This is something that could potentially, possibly, theoretically, maybe be useful someday. Probably not, but, you know, possibly.
Worried about the price.
And yeah, you definitely want to haggle for it if you can. I don't know how...
What would you say to this? You must be from a poor
exactly,
region.
yeah.
Aye, that'll do. I was glad to be of help.
But, yeah, we definitely are on the lookout for if we can snatch up a little bit of speech XP somewhere here at the end. We just have so much... we're so close. You know, we've spent so long working on it, grinding it up little at a time.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks and you should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know, I'm just, a lot of times I play for immersion, so like...
I'll have a look at your wares.
Henry wouldn't intentionally commit crimes to talk his way out of them, nor would he randomly buy stuff just to sell it. But you know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of how I like to play. Is I like to play. I like to role play. I like to be immersed, and so like, if that's the, you know, if it's not something that Henry that I would theoretically be able to pretend Henry would do, then it's like, yeah, I kind of feel bad doing
a
it.
reasonable sum.
even like tea waiting, like waiting instead of like actually finding something to do. Like I try to avoid doing it if I can help it, but especially, you know, once I get towards the end of the game here and I just like really don't have that much left to do, then it's just kind of like, yeah, I just kind of have to wait.
I'm at your service, sir.
There's a lot of times where you know, we're like, we need to spend an hour or two doing something, and it's like, we'll just go knock out this quest, or we'll go hunt these bandits or something. But you know, at this point in the game, it's so late. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Go away. You can't just come in here if you like.
It's my bed, isn't it? Do I like not have the room rented? Like, what's Uncle Hobo? What's going on?
Do you need something?
How are you doing?
All right.
Oh, fine, fine. As long as there's wine, it's fine. Hey, lad, and do you know which wine is the best? Well, I'll tell you. The one someone else paid for.
You want me to buy a round of drinks, buddy?
So what about today? How are you today?
Oh, all right. Can't complain. And why would I? But I'll tell you something. The worst thing of all is war. Killing people is a filthy mess. But answer me this. How is it possible that there are people in this world who still don't understand that? That really beggars belief.
So what about today? How are you today?
I can't complain. Everything's fine when you have fine spirits. It's like I always say. We have something to drink, don't we? So we'll survive all right, eh? One cup
Well, how
of
can we
wine
just sit here and
won't
talk
hurt
to Uncle
anybody, don't you
Hoba?
know?
How many lines do you
And
think he's
nobody
got?
drinks the whole barrel.
It's like the
sir.
joke monks.
All right. As long as I have enough to pay for beer and spirits, that's all that really matters, isn't it? People always tell me things about drinking, but what they're talking about is the booze, while no one gives thirst even half a thought. So, lad, when you're quenching your thirst, you're not tippling, and don't you forget it.
Well, sir. All right.
Hey, lad, ask me again tomorrow. You already asked me today, or do you think I'm as dumb as I'm old?
Well, to be fair, I asked you a whole bunch of
lad,
times.
or do you...
Alright, had to check.
God be with
You know what, Uncle Holba? You know what? Just for you, buddy, here.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, that sum will convince me. Be of service.
Here you go, Uncle Holba. Drink up, buddy. It's all yours. Let's throw this non-spoiling stuff on the horse for now. And we'll keep checking a few more, check a few more people. What's up, buddy? What happened? Oh, no.
What, your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Oh,
Really?
that's what they all say. Yada, yada,
What if
yeah,
I
whatever.
freed you?
No, I ain't freeing you. You gotta be honest with me if you want me to free you, bro. I'm not freeing you just because you're lying to me. Messed up. Liars can't be freers. That's what they say. Write that down. Hmm? Bad memories around here. Why? What happened, buddy? Did you piss off the guards and butcher the town, or what?
Horseradish here. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some
Or is it
wonderful
just from the,
horseradish.
I guess you didn't really get through the ending. Yeah, okay, okay.
When he was little,
I'll
he'd
be
fit
right
inside
with
my
you.
hat.
Doesn't really have anything to say. A lot of people here, but not a lot of conversation. Yeah, all right. I guess that's basically it. I mean, like, there's not really a ton of people here. It's a pretty small place other than the fortress. And to be fair, like, there was a decent amount of conversation to be had in the fortress. We just already had it, is the thing. So yeah, I guess what we'll do is we'll run back up in, we'll sleep until nightfall, and then we will kind of prowl around, hit all these places, grab this stuff, and then we'll bounce over to probably Visoka or something next. Maybe you can make the pilgrimage. I think this quest can be done multiple times. Yeah, we could. I don't think it gives a ton of speech XP. I mean, it certainly gives some for like accepting the quest and stuff. But you know, as far as the quest itself goes, I think it's mostly for reputation. Just let's hit a sleeper. We'll wait until morning or wait until night, and then we'll go through and we'll rob everything in the fortress here, then we'll do the town, and then we'll probably bounce down to Visoka next. Ooh. Yeah, that should be just about perfect. Close to 11:30. That's kind of when everybody winds up asleep. So we'll flip this over, put on our sneakies, and then I suppose we can re-rip one of these, because why not? We don't use them otherwise. Alright. Nice time. Let's start at the top, work our way down. Coming up? Alright, that's kind of perfect. Hope he's going to bed. Grab the keys, Groshin. Dude, he's chasing me around. Nothing.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up.
How do I not get seen? I think we had to wait like 10 more minutes. Yeah. 30 stealth. 30 stealth is most of it, to be honest. Other than that, just wearing like black clothing, being crouched. It's a fairly dark room. Yeah, oh yeah, it's really broken, yeah. Yeah, the most of the skills are kind of like that, where like they hit like a couple of really huge jumps where, like, you know, for example, alchemy and blacksmithing get really good at level 16. That's kind of like the threshold, because that's when you get the secrets perks for the respective skills, and like that's what kind of unlocks, you know, both of those. For stealing or for stealth and stuff, I wouldn't say that it's necessarily like a specific level quite as hard, but yeah, right around like 20-ish, you kind of are allowed to do whatever the hell you want. you get really, really sneaky. And as long as you're holding still and in the dark, like, people will walk right past you. The big things, I'm assuming that you kind of understand loosely how the stealth system works with the 3 conspicuousness, visibility, and noise. But past that, a lot of it just comes down to there's a few kind of quirks of the system that are pretty nice. So, like I said, black clothes make a huge difference. They make a huge difference. Holding still makes a big difference. Being indoors. Right now, I am at 28 noise. And that's about as low as I can get because I'm in hardcore. I have a base of 25. I can never get my noise below like 25, I think. So basically all my clothes give me +3. So yeah, my sneak stats are pretty damn good. And I can pull it up here. You can actually see, yeah, see I have 30 stealth and 30 thievery. And obviously I have all the perks that come with all of those, so. No, yeah, so, yeah, if I, like, switch over to this and I just, like, take everything off, yeah, hardcore's not, hardcore's not very friendly, so. I actually pull up main level, which one is it? I think it's heavy-footed. You've always been born heavy-footed. Ma said it doesn't matter. Everyone has their quirks. Fritz and Matthew always said you were a bumbling idiot. Your heavy steps cause your starting noise level to be increased from 0 to 25. What's more, your shoes wear down twice as fast, so you'll have to repair them frequently. So yeah, I can never go below 25 noise. My baseline is 25 noise. Like, if I'm at 25, I'm effectively at 0 for me, you know? And like everything, you know, here, every time I bend down to pick something up, there's a chance that I throw out my back and I have a temporary injury, and I have half my max carry weight. I can't request some bathhouse services. I don't show up on the minimap, and I can't ask for directions. I also gain speech experience 25% slower. You know, this one, the effects of starving are increased, food fills you 50% less, and you get hungry 25% faster. Yeah, so now imagine that, but every, like, third flower you pick, you throw out your back, and then you have to, like, hobble around like an old man for 2 minutes. So yeah, we have, like, 10 negative perks. Each one gives us, like, at least one, probably multiple negative effects that affect us all the time forever. There's nothing we can do about them. Oh shit, I'm still naked. But yeah, so we've gotten ourselves into some stuff. We're in it, you know. Go back to our sneakies. Does the blacksmith suit have any ups? Yeah, it gives me like +2 craftsmanship or something. You technically don't even need the Henry's version, like the special version. Even having a regular blacksmith's apron and leather gloves, both of those give you like a +1 to your craftsmanship. So, that's why I have that on my third outfit. Nope. My charisma outfit is either this or this. If they tell me, hey, dress nice, but don't wear armor, I just take off the armor and wear the same thing. I just take off the metal. That's my charisma outfit. Okay, I think we're basically done up here. We're gonna take a real quick double check to peek, but I think we're basically done. Yeah, one more. Pretty sure we did check this one, but that guy used it, so he relocked it. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Go ahead and move on down. Fortunately, we didn't get keys for this place yet. None of them guards had keys somehow. Captain's wife, Gerta. Hello, Gerta. We need your keys. So I cannot pickpocket you. Suppose I can close their door. It just makes things a little bit... I'm a little bit less likely to be busted, I guess. Hey, there's Christopher. Glad to see he's doing alright. Holy moly. Guy's got feathers. Forefather check. Well, get red. Yeah, I think a lot of this stuff is just like, I've played the game so much, I have so many hours in it, and I've been doing this for so long and stuff that I just like, I understand how a lot of the systems work. Like, for example, and like this is one that a lot of people overlook, or they know it's good, but they don't know how good it is. Being indoors is crazy OP for stealth. Basically being inside, even if you're standing close to a light, is considered like almost pitch black. Obviously, if you're standing like right under a light or whatever, you're going to be lit up more. But virtually, if you are inside at all, the game almost considers it that you're like outside in complete darkness. As far as like how effective your sneak bonus gets. So when you're like inside, if like a guard were to like walk through right here, I could probably just like take a step back and just stand here, and he would walk right up and I'd be just fine holding still right here, you know what I mean? But a lot of people, like, they don't understand how good it is, or they will like, they'll like try to sprint away instead of like just like crouch away or something, and like that, you know what I mean? That's like a big no-no. Like, you never want to not be sneaking. Yeah, or like, yeah, like bushes sweeping you is pretty loud, but rain basically destroys all noise. Like if it's raining, basically nobody can hear anything. So yeah, there's so many things like that where there's little tiny advantages, little systems that you can, you know about or take advantage of. And you know, a lot of it just comes down to stuff like that. But yeah, having high stats makes a big difference, especially things like sneak, scholarship, speech. All that stuff's really important. And you know, for me, speech is the last one I need. I'm 29.9 speech or whatever, and then after that, I'm a maxed out character. So like, that feels really good. That opens us up to being able to just like, fool around. We don't have to worry about like taking speech checks anymore that we don't want to. We don't have to worry about grinding. We don't have to worry about doing bandits, or when we're in combat, we don't have to worry about like doing our taunt. Like, we can just play the game however the hell we want. Scholarship is hell to grind. Yeah, most of it, basically what you want to do is just hoard books. Just collect books, don't read them, just collect them. And then once you have a bunch of them, you want to get your alchemy up to 16, get the Secret of Secrets perk, or whatever it's called. And then you want to make Henry's Fox. So when you're under the effects of a Henry's Fox potion, you gain 50% more XP. So you just drink one of those, and then you just read all of your books, and you'll get like, you'll be scholarship 30 before you're like halfway through the books, like all the books in the game. And like, you know, even past that, if you, once you get your first like 15-ish scholarship levels, then you start passing the vast majority of scholarship speech checks, and those give you even more XP. So it really starts to add up really quite quickly with how much you get, how fast you get it. It's kind of like an Ouroboros of power. But, you know, if you play like a normal logical player and you pick up a book and say, oh, this might level me up, let me read it. Then you read it, boom, all of a sudden you've now missed out on how much XP because of the Fox Potion or whatever. You know what I mean? So, yeah. We're gonna run. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna run up to our room really quick, and we're gonna throw this stuff in my chest just so it's safe, it's secure, we don't have to worry about it, it's not weighing us down, it's not risking us, anything like that. And then we'll keep going. I'm really surprised we're even finding this much stuff to steal, to be honest. Normally we don't, but you know, that's just the life of late game. I'm a bit of a completionist, and so I kind of have, one of my like goals is to basically check every container. So like, I know that like sounds kind of ridiculous, but theoretically I would want to have looked in like every sack of onions in the whole game, every chest, every NPC's pocket, every cabinet, you know, whatever. No, I keep mental track of it. There is a mod that I use that helps a little bit, so I'll show you in just a sec here if I find one. We just need a container. Hey Lazy, how's it going, buddy? Things are going okay. So here, look, so you can see down at the bottom right, kind of covered up by chat, it says like unlock and open, lockpick easy like normal. So if I open this and then close it, see how it says Rob searched now? That's a mod that I have that after I've opened a container, it just marks the container that I've opened it before. It doesn't tell me anything about it or anything like that. There's no big list of containers or anything, but that way I can just, if I walk by this chest, I can go searched. Okay. You know what I mean? But past that, I just do it mentally and I try to do it in groups. So for example, I'm not gonna do, well, stay like that always. I think there are some things that reset it, but it's generally pretty good about it. It stays for a very long time, at least. But I think it's possible for it to be reset somehow. But I also do things in groups and batches. So for example, I'm not going to do just this room, or I'm not going to do just Sukdal Fortress. I'm going to do all of Sukdal. I'm going to do Sukdal Fortress. I'm gonna do all of the NPCs. I'm gonna do Sukdal Town. I'm gonna do all of the buildings, all the homes, all the businesses. I'm gonna do like everything in Sukdal all at the same time. That way, I know, okay, Sukdal's done, scratch it off the list. I don't ever have to worry about coming back there, you know what I mean? And like, obviously, if there's quests or something that I need to come back for, I'll come back and I'll talk to him and I'll do the thing, you know, there's no way I'm gonna not. But, I know, you know, mentally then, okay, I've looked at all the containers, there's nothing I need to worry about, there's no, you know, unique items or secret quest items, or there's no interesting secrets or whatever, you know. I just, because there's so many, especially in games like this, there's so many quests where there will be like an entire outcome or an entire branch of the quest where it doesn't even, like, you don't even know that it exists unless you just so happen to like pick the guy's chest or look in the guy's pocket or, you know, go into his house or whatever and like break the rules and figure out, oh my god, he's lying to me, this is what's actually going on, this guy's in trouble, or this, that, or the other thing. And so like for me, the only way that I can like mentally know for sure that, yeah, okay, I did everything possible, everything I could, right, within reason. I gotta look in every chest, I gotta check every box, I gotta check every pocket. It's just kind of the way my brain works, so that's how I play it. And now that we're, you know, getting towards the end of the game, we're almost, who the hell are you? Now that we're getting towards the end of the game and we're almost out of quests and out of stuff to do, I'm kind of having to go through and check a lot of these places because we just kind of opted not to do them prior to now, I guess.
What is this racket here?
There you go, Cook. I free you from your mortal bonds. Go about your day. Also, did you see how OP that was? Dude, she should have busted me for sure. That was kind of crazy. I just ghosted around her like that. Okay, nothing cool in here. I didn't think so, but gotta look. What are we doing if we ain't looking? Set up by the guard tower. Need some keys for these fucking places soon. What do I hear? Jingle jangle. Distant jingle jangle. Okay, we're in. Pretty sure I don't need this sketch, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, he doesn't have anything on him. I don't need his crossbow. We'll take some scatter shot. Why not? So let's creep upstairs real quick, see what's up here. Okay, just like a little sleeping loft. This is probably like the night shift guys, where they sleep during the day. Wait, does he have scattershot? Wasn't it after some mission? I mean, I'm pretty late in the game. I've done most of the gun related stuff. Like I have like a dozen guns, to be fair, but I think it's just firearms in general, like that you just don't get access. You either have access to guns or don't. I don't think it's necessarily as specific as scattershot, although I could be wrong. But Yeah, I'm definitely late enough in the game for there to be gun stuff here and there. Oh, give me the fucking pocket, man. Yeesh. Yeah. I think the specific mission that gives it to you is, oh, fuck, where is it? Nebekov? When you sneak into Nebekov and Zhishka's band is there, at the end, at the end, Godwin and one of the stable guys shows you a gun and gives you your first gun. It's like right before you come to Kuttenberg, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. I think it's right before you come to Kuttenberg, like almost immediately before. Which, to be fair, like, kind of makes sense gameplay-wise, and I think it kind of fits, where, like, you know, you get access to the new region, here's access to new tools, new guns, new armor, you know what I mean? Like, I think that makes perfect sense for them to do, so I'm pretty happy with that. Although, it would be cool if, you know, for the knowers, for the people, if you, like, know, oh, you can get a gun this way, or like, I know that there's a gun locked up in this vault here or something, then you could, you know, go get it or something. That would be really cool. I really like stuff like that. I think like Fallout New Vegas is like a perfect example of like that type of like game design philosophy of, you know, it's more about knowledge than it is about like skill or level or whatever. And like, you know, to be fair, Kingdom Come does that to a large degree as well. I think just with the slight artificial gating they have on regions, you know, there's like a tiny bit to be desired there, but they do a pretty damn good job, all things considered, of making sure that, like, you know, if you know where to get something, or if you're skilled enough to take down a certain guy or whatever. Holy moly, that scared me. Do we play with the guns in the prologue? No. You see them, you see some people with them, but you never actually get to handle one. You're given a crossbow and then a polearm. Crazy that guy didn't see me. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was the fortress, at least. Unfortunately, that's basically all we got through. What a shame, but that's the way it's gonna be, you know? It's a dense place. Lots of boxes, lots of chests, and we were talking the whole time, so I probably, you know, maybe wasn't doing things the fastest possible or whatever. Let's run up to our chest. We'll put this stuff away. We'll wait, and then we'll go do... the town right away. We'll do Sukdal town because I don't want to miss our opportunity, you know, and potentially like forget or, you know, miss something. So let's just do it right away. Oh, you know what? Also, now that I'm thinking about it, you actually can get ammo. There's a couple different places and things that you can get ammo from in Trotsky before you get a gun. Like you can find ammo long before you find a gun. So yeah, also something to consider, I guess. But you are right that generally you don't get access to them until after a certain point in the quest. Let's just have a quick pretend to sleep. And then we'll probably just wait through the rest of the day. Alright. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and get something to drink. I'll be back in, 2-3 minutes, whatever. Shouldn't take me real long, so I'll be back. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Let me flip this up. And then we will eat something, wait, and get to work. See what we got. No food. Okay. Let's grab, Grab these dried deer ribs. That sounds delicious. Wow. Absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. Let's try it. Oh, wow. Delicious. Can you believe it? Let's go ahead and have a wait. We'll go just about till 11:30, give or take. And then we will bounce down into Sukdal Township. And we will absolutely heist that place dry. Wow, I mean, not really. Honestly, we barely take anything. But it's about looking more than anything. We have so much money, we're never going to run out. It's about looking. I want to see if they have anything cool. If they don't have anything cool, I don't care. I don't care about their money. I don't care about the food. I don't care about their armor. I don't care about their tools. I don't care about their weapons. I don't care about their food. I don't care about their potions. I care about their potions a little bit. And I care about their books a tiny bit. But the rest of that, I really don't.
I apologize.
It's okay. I forgive you. Let me adjust my nightlight real quick. It's getting kind of aggressive on me. Maybe 70. 70 will be good. It's a nice soft orange. All right. To the task, huh? Maid Susanna. Hello. Drop down. It's honestly, it's basically the same loudness or the same volume to just drop down as it is to climb down the ladder, and the drop down's faster. So honestly, I just drop down 99% of the time. There are definitely situations where you'll want to do one or the other, but 99% of the time just drop. It's not worth your time to go down the ladder. And if one is gonna wake him up, they're probably both gonna wake him up. That's your slow with the blade, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I try not to whack too many people if I can help it, at least innocent people. Bandits and stuff I whack willy-nilly, but random villagers, you know. That's kind of a cool shield. Roshan, die. Junk. That's fair.
Huh? Huh?
Yoink. We're gonna have a white roebuck situation. Looks like not tonight. No white roebuck situation tonight. For some reason the white roebuck, it's a side quest. There's like an albino deer in the area that some bandits hunt. And one of the like twists of the quest is that there was actually 2 white roebucks all along. And for some reason, instead of spawning in the woods, ours has spawned right here in the middle of town every single time. We keep seeing it just running around in the middle of town. This sort of super rare albino deer is just bouncing through Sukdal. Yeah, it's pretty silly. We've seen him like 3 or 4 times in town, just running around. Getting stuck on people's houses and stuff. It's the church. There's not gonna be anything there. Well, those buildings maybe. Yeah, maybe. What do we got? Junk. Keys. I want keys. Some keys, sir? You have keys on you, perhaps? 2 or 3 or 5 or 50 of them? Maybe? No! That's not what I... Yeah, that's not what I meant to push. That was my bad. I didn't... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's my bad. I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, as soon as I pushed it, I was like, oh, man. Shit. Oh, man. Alright. Life. No, there was 2 other people sleeping up in that loft. And they definitely yelled to the other, like, 3 people sleeping in the house. There's no way. I was gonna have to butcher half of that place. Yeah, we already de-geared, so I'm guessing we just need to wait, huh? Oh, we needed to eat. That's what it was. Yeah. Not a big deal. We lost, like, what, 5 minutes, maybe? Yeah, I mean, basically, at least as far as I'm concerned, yes. As far as the game's concerned, I have killed some civilians, but that's because the game considers some really weird things civilians. But yeah, I have not killed any, like, villagers. But I have killed, like, poachers, for example. Like, technically killing poachers, they're innocent, according to the game, but they're not really innocent, you know? Yeah, 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 I agree. I agree. I'm 100% with you. But as far as the game's concerned, they're regular, normal, law-abiding civilians for some reason. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly, I agree. It's goofy. And, like, you know, to be fair, like, there's also, like, a lot of things, too, where it's like, oh, looting this body is considered stealing because of, like, of the faction, or because of, like, the situations of the quest, or, you know what I mean? And, like, some of that stuff, too, where it's like, yeah, technically, okay, now you have X amount stolen, but, like, you know, you didn't really steal it. There's a lot of stuff that's like that, so you just, you know, in my head, yeah, I haven't killed any innocents, but I know that the game counts it differently than I do.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
Why are you still awake? My question. Here, key. Good luck.
What's that noise? What happened here?
In the quest with the old herbalist lady and her daughter, what did you do? I let Pavlena kill the guy that was, like, holding her hostage, and then I returned her home, and then I talked to Yakesh, and I convinced him that it was his fault, and that he needed to change, and that they could move back, and everyone lived happily ever after. I was pretty happily ever after. I mean, other than Roman that died, pretty much everybody else was happily ever after. But Roman definitely died. He was innocent. He died for no reason. That's a shame. You know, nothing we could have done about that, though. He dies every time. So free my man's Roman. He didn't do nothing. Cultists. Cultists. Not sure which quest you're talking about. Quest where we have to craft a quality sword. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? That's like 40% of the quests, my man. We're blacksmiths. Specifically swordsmiths. You remember, like, who it was for, or like what town it was in, or anything like that? Or we had to dig up a body. Yeah, again, that's like half the quests, brother man. Are you talking about the Order of the Red Cross with Knight Ambrose? Or like the Templar guys? Okay, yeah. Yeah, those guys are those guys are basically like Templars or something similar to. So with them, I helped Ambrose, the single hermit guy who's like kind of sus. I helped him and killed all the other guys because the way that he described it, and I believe his side of the story personally. It makes sense now that now that I know what you're talking about. I know exactly why you would think that. But basically the Grand Master of their order or whatever was corrupt, and Ambrose tried to expose him, and basically all the other members of the order tried to kill him for exposing him instead of, you know what I mean, instead of like ousting the guy who's corrupted, they tried to kill the guy who showed it up. And so, obviously from their perspective, like, he's lying, that the guy's not corrupt, right? But like, I believe Ambrose. So I hacked up the other 20 knights or whatever and saved his life. And then he, I think he's like going to Prague or something to try to like plea his case to someone. Do you think humans are bad? Not inherently. I mean, I think that a lot of them were here to do bad things, but I don't think just like being human makes you a bad person. I mean, unlike the Invaders quest, for example, where you have to go settle them in Betty's Tavern and stuff, and then you drink with them out in the woods. Like, I partied with them all night. I had high enough stats that I passed every check. I hung out with them. I chilled with them. I told them I was cool. You know what I mean? Like, so. But, if a human in the woods draws a weapon on me, I'm gonna drop him like I would any other bandit. You know what I mean? Yeah, we did hook them up. Yeah, we did do that. That's a fun one. You get to talk to the dog and you start speaking Hungarian and stuff. That's a good one. It's like the only quest in the Nomad camp that I like. Yeah. Yeah, this game's incredible. Absolutely love it. Totally obsessed. Like, just can't believe that like a regular normal game company, just like a bunch of dudes sitting in front of computers, made such a masterpiece, man. It's crazy to me. Especially with how much garbage gets pumped out every day from everywhere else. Yeah, it's unfortunately not super mainstream, and it was pretty popular, don't get me wrong, but this might be a bad comparison because this is another kind of niche, or at least more niche. But like, I'm a big Souls guy. I really like Dark Souls and Demon Souls and stuff, especially the older ones, and like Dark Souls 3, like, everybody knew about Dark Souls, but like almost nobody had played it because it's hard, right? I don't want to die. And so a lot of people knew about it and never played it. And then when Dark Souls 3 came out, it was like such a big deal. It was so talked about. It was so popular, whatever, that like it brought in a ton of new people, a ton of casual players. It is hard. It is. I agree. I'm not saying it isn't, but like that's no reason to not give it a try, you know? Like and yeah, I would say a small, I would say Dark Souls 3 is a small amount easier. It's not a huge amount easier, but it is a little bit. But the main thing is that like it's because of the increasing popularity. It boiled over, right? And so I think that KCD 2 can be compared to Dark Souls 3 in this situation, where KCD 1 was like Dark Souls 1 and 2. It got a bunch of people talking about the franchise, but not a lot of people playing it. It kind of put it on everyone's radar. And then Dark Souls 3 came out, and it was just big enough and just accessible enough that it brought in a ton of new people. Still not everybody. There's still a ton of people that missed out and that are gonna miss out. But it brought in a huge amount, and it kind of made it mainstream. And then their next game, like Kingdom Come Salvation, or their Lord of the Rings game, or whatever they're making next, is gonna be their Elden Ring, right? Where it's a huge deal, it's global, everybody's playing it, everybody's talking about it. You know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those situations, in my opinion, at least. Assuming that they're able to maintain a relatively similar level of like quality and stuff. Because like this game, despite like it may not feel like it, because again, there's not like that many people that really play it or talk about it publicly, but like there is actually a huge community for this game online. It's just that, you know, there's 5 people in your city that have played it, and the odds that you know those specific 5 people are not that great. But the odds that you will be able to run into 50,000 people online, yeah. I think this game's gonna be like stay actively playable for a long time, and not like in the modern sense of like, oh, they took it offline, those bastards, but like in the sense that like people are still gonna be tolerant of the mechanics. They're still gonna be they're still gonna enjoy the story. They're still gonna be like remembering it fondly. They're gonna have good memories about it. The characters are like really, really strong. All that stuff I think really adds up. But yeah, I think these games are incredible, and I absolutely can't wait to see what they do next. I fully plan to play it, you know, day one on stream, whatever. Not a doubt in my mind, you know. And there will be someone who's going to play for the first time, and they usually don't have spoilers. Exactly. And I think that's a huge, strong point for the game, right? Is that you've probably seen something. You've probably maybe seen a friend play it. You've probably seen a few clips or a few shorts on YouTube. But, like, yeah, it's not so big. It's not like a Star Wars movie where it comes out and within, like, a day, half of the movie is on TikTok in shorts. You know what I mean? Like every big scene is right there. And yeah, so like, yeah, you're gonna get a tiny fraction of the stuff, and you probably won't even see most of the great stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah, 100%. There's so much content. It's all such high quality. And it's not so ridiculously mainstream that, yeah, this will be a great game for people to like jump into for years and years and years. And I think that you know, there's still going to be a surprising amount that we learn, you know, over the coming years, where, you know, in 2-3 years we're going to be like, oh my god, it turns out, yeah, all this time this quest had this secret ending that we missed, or this item, or oh my god, yeah, it turns out you can make this tier 4 or something, you know what I mean? Play for 200 hours. I think I'm just over 600 now. Yeah, I'm 612 right now. So I'm right there with you on the Kingdom Come train. I'm a huge fan of this game, and we just did you know, this is a full hardcore all negative perks run, and we just did the first game as well. We did the full run of the first game, 100%, all the quests, everything, all the DLCs, all negative, all hardcore perks. And then we took like a week off, give or take, and then started the same exact thing here at KCD2. So we've been very, very busy. And you know, like, to be fair, they are big games, and like, it does take us a long time. Like, don't let me act like, oh, aha, it was actually not that, it was not that long. It was. We've been almost we're like this is day 28, I think, of playing Kingdom Come, and basically every day we've been playing for like 8 hours. So, you know, Helical, I do not. Is that like a YouTuber or something? I'm not familiar. Yeah, no, never heard of him. Did you do Kingdom Come stuff or what? Only Kingdom Come. All right. Maybe I'll have to check him out sometime. Yeah, never heard of him. I don't know why we're still taking cobwebs. I don't know why that's like an instinct I have. I guess because they're so weightless, you know. And like you can't really like farm them really. You kind of just have to incidentally get them.
What are you doing? Prowling about.
It's alchemy. It's for alchemy. Some potion recipes call for it. So like, technically, you know, we have definitely needed some, but we have not needed very many. we've probably used like maybe 30 cobwebs, absolutely max, and we probably have like 300. Which pot? Quick finger. Yeah, quick finger. Used in quick finger. What do you dislike about the game? About 2 specifically. Mutt's kind of annoying. He barks too much. I don't like the quests with the lady that tricks you. I know that's not very specific, but without basically just saying the whole plot of the quest, I think that's about as specific as I can get. There's a lady who tricks you like twice in a row, and you just have to play into it both times or not do the quest. Like, there's no outcome where you can be like, hey, you're tricking me, I'm turning you into the guards or something. Like, the only outcomes are basically that you just go along with it and get tricked, or that you don't do the quest. So I don't like those quests. There's more. There's definitely more. It's not coming to me right off the top of my head, but honestly, it's not much. I really do love these games. I think they're absolutely incredible. But they have flaws, 100%. And, you know, a lot of things aren't even, you know, really what I would consider flaws. I don't like the skill grinding system. I actually do. I actually really like that part. But like, you know, like I said, I'm kind of a completionist. And to be fair, and this is kind of why I had to distinguish, because I don't like the skill system in the first game. Even though they're basically the same, I love it in 2 and I hate it in 1. And I like skill checks too. I think here's the thing. I think skill checks are important to an RPG. I think if you want to have a really good RPG, you're kind of forced to have some level of skill checks. But then, so if you have to have them, now the question is it just a pass-fail depending on level, or is it a roll? So if it's pass-fail, you either have it or you don't, and you're either mad or glad. But if it's a roll, then even if you're like way above it, you can theoretically fail the roll and fail it anyway through no fault of your own. So like, in my opinion, they kind of took the best path, where it's like, of course, but I think it should be 100 levels and every level should matter. Yeah, I think in a perfect world, that would be great. Like, where you have 100 levels or whatever, and every single level you will like unlock something or get something. I think that would be like great in a perfect world. But like, just for example, in case you do 2 after you or some level you finish the game. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, look, I mean, I'm not even maxed yet. I mean, to be fair, I'm playing in hardcore mode, and most of my skills are, you know, but I still need a little bit of main level, and I still need a little bit of speech, and I'm not even through the game yet. I still got ways to go. And to be fair, we have done a little bit of grinding, but really only a little bit. We've done like barely any. But yeah, I think it's really good in 2 because the levels are fast enough where you're not spending a huge amount of time in each level, and so you are always increasing. There's no difference between speech 20 and 30. Speech checks, that's the difference. It's what checks you pass. And that's true for like a lot of them, you know. Unless it's like strength, where it's like, okay, you're gaining, you know, which speech check you lose a 20. I mean, I don't know which specific speech check you fail at which levels. I mean, that's kind of a silly question to ask. But I guarantee you there's some that you fail at 20 that you succeed on at 30. Hell, There was one that I failed on today or yesterday at 30. I was 29 speech with a Henry's Fox, and I still failed it. It's probably just unpassable, but like that's my point, right? Is that like unless you've done every single speech check in the game at 20 speech on camera and verified 100% that that worked, I don't believe that's true. That's ridiculous. Why would they have 10 levels of speech that do nothing? They just wouldn't do that. It's more work to do that than it is to just spread it out. And like, you know, again, the level between 29 and 30 or 28 and 29 or whatever, like the difference in between any individual level doesn't have to be that big. It just has to be a growth over time. And I think that's the big difference between 1 and 2 is that like in 1, there's only 20 levels. It's 1 to 20 to max. And each of those levels is significantly slower. Like I think that 1 to 30 in KCD2 takes about as long as like 1 to 15 in KCD1. If not even faster in KCD2. Like it's a huge difference. And so the fact that you basically are just condensing it down, like it's more levels, but it's less XP. And so you're like getting a faster reward, you know what I mean? And on top of that, the perks in 2 are like so much better. The perks in 1 were so bad most of the time, and in 2, like there's like 2 or 3 perks that I'm kind of iffy about, and the rest of them I love. So it's so hard for me to I don't know, really be upset over any part of it. Perks change gameplay. Yeah, they really do. They make a huge difference. And you know, to be fair, some more than others, for sure. But like, they make such a huge difference. Whether it's, you know, the extra lockpicks you get from blacksmithing, that's really helpful in certain quests or in certain situations. Whether it's like the stat increases when you're drunk is really helpful, because you know, oh my god, I'm not sure if I'm gonna pass this. Oh, I found a beer, you know what I mean? The tier 4 potions, tier 4 blacksmithing is absolutely insanely bonkers busted. There's so many. With a potion on my sword all the time without a good sword. That's fair. Sometimes that's how you gotta do it, you know? You just crawl it around butt naked with like a poison knife or something. Like, sometimes that's the life. You know, we do what we gotta. Put away all of these heavy mats. How many are we at, mat-wise? We gotta have, like, 1,000 of everything, right? Yeah, pretty much. So, P, I wonder if they balance it. I mean, not in this one, not anymore. I think this game's basically done. I don't think that they're really going to change too much outside of, like, maybe the odd crossover or, like, bug fix or whatever. Do they? Sukdal? Oh, no, what happened? Maybe I can talk out of it quick. I don't know. I think it might have been that guard that saw me sneaking outside of that guy's house in the market. He saw me for like one frame. He said, "What are you doing creeping around out here?" And I was like, "Fuck, I hope that doesn't bust me." You know what I mean? I was willing to bet on it, but looks like I lost. Let's yeah, I think that was it, probably. And like, you know, again, he didn't see me do anything wrong, but they saw me doing something suspicious, and then stuff was missing, so therefore they're allowed to like bust me for it, you know.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
You won't be saying that for long, sir. We gotta find the guard that it was reported to before shift change. Hopefully they can only pin like an item on me. That's like best case scenario. If they're able to pin like a whole house on me, I'm probably gonna have to reload. But if they're like, okay, this item off this shelf, he definitely did. Everything else, maybe he did, you know, then like maybe we can get away with it. Gotta find who the reporting guard is, though.
Stop where you are. We're after you. Give up.
I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum.
Oh,
You've
I've heard.
been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them, too.
Theft from Innkeeper Silva. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not great. We can come to an agreement.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Oh, of course, of course, of course.
Don't you grow roots here, idiot?
What the fuck? I'm growing roots? Alright. Unfortunate, but probably for the best. It's a little bit of speech XP, you know, 50 speech XP or whatever. We'll take it. I think what we're gonna do is we still need to finish. How's the rep? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, a little bit rough at Malashov, but you know, that's fair. I did slit everybody's throats during the heist. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. You know what? Why do we even need to go? Because we need to sleep. Yeah, that's fair. What a day. How much XP do you need for speech? Like 100? Give or take. I'm at 1.1k. I need 1.2k. So I don't know exactly how much, because after you get into the thousands, it cuts it off, but 100, give or take. And to be fair, I'm gonna need a little bit more than 100 technically, because I'm playing in hardcore with all perks. So I get like 70% less speech XP than a normal core account, but yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be a few because of the hardcore stuff, but yeah, it's not gonna be long. We'll definitely be able to get it. Even if not this stream, we'll be able to definitely get it next stream within like a quest or two. And we still have like, what, 4 or 5 main quests to go, not including the other stuff, so we'll be okay. I'm at the collapsed mine. We're pretty far away. That's down here. Yep. I sleptwalk. It's one of my negative hardcore perks. Every time I sleep anywhere ever, there's like a 30% chance that I'll just teleport somewhere randomly on the map, and it can be anywhere on the map. I've literally went to bed, you know, down here in the mill, and then like woke up all the way up here in the woods. Like, you can go anywhere. But yeah, it's like a 30% chance. It happens all the time. It's a real day ruiner. Welcome to hardcore. Yeah, exactly. We just sleepwalk halfway across the fucking planet. So we need to go, basically just west, which isn't that bad. If we just kind of follow along this water out into this opening, we can kind of cut up and hit the main road again. Try hangover, I wonder what'll happen. Yeah, we've blacked out twice on this save, I think. We've had 100 hangovers, but we've blacked out like twice, I think. And neither time did we lose anything, at least anything that I noticed. But we did end up very far away and have to spend like half the day getting back. I think both times. Oh no, I think one time we basically just ended up outside the inn that we blacked out at, but yeah, getting 30 speech. Did you find treasure? Not after blacking out, but we did find it regularly, you know, to be fair.
Quick.
But yeah, getting 30 drinking was a hell of a grind. We did like 12 levels in one sitting, where we were just like chugging, alternating chugging between digestive potions and hair of the dog, and then we just drank like 200 schnapps, and then just, you know, digestive hair of the dog, snap. We got to 30 drinking real quick. I heard that you can get treasure after blackouts. Yeah, so basically, just like the sleepwalking, when you black out, you can wake up somewhere random on the map. And there's a chance that you can wake up like in front of like a point of interest. So you might wake up in front of like buried treasure, or you might wake up in like an Easter egg spot, or you might wake up in somebody's house or something, you know what I mean? But you can also lose stuff. Stuff can go missing from your inventory, like you were robbed while you were blacked out or whatever. And in fact, there's an achievement for losing your shoes while blacked out. Someone could take Henry's Timbs. That's okay.
Keep it up.
Right now, I am using reforged Radzig Koblas, but obviously we did level up polearms, heavy weapon, and unarmed, and marksman. So for polearms, we mostly used Sir Brunswick's polearm from the like mini DLC, but we also just used like a regular Bardiche or whatever for a while. For heavy weapons, we mostly used the Ramhead hammer. It's a unique weapon. But, you know, we also would splash in like a mace or whatever every here and there once in a while. Unarmed, obviously, we just used our fist. We just ran around and punched out bandit camps for a couple hours. And then marksman, I pretty much exclusively used a longbow. I've really only used a crossbow to shoot targets for competitions during this save. And the gun we've kind of used a little bit, but we really only started to use it very recently. So we haven't shot it very much. Yeah, I'm using reforged Radzigs. Otherwise, if not, I would probably use Boleslav Bavors.
Quick!
How long are you going to stream? About another 45 minutes, give or take. We go for about 8 hours a day. Sometimes I'll go a little bit longer if, you know, if it's like really popping in here, or if I'm like in the middle of something, I'll keep going. But
quick,
yeah, usually right around 8 hours is when we cut it off. So I'll go about another 45 minutes probably. I have to stay awake. You can do it. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? We will be back streaming this again tomorrow as well, I believe. I'll have to double check my schedule and all that, but I'm pretty sure we're doing this again tomorrow, so. Yeah, we'll probably, we realistically probably only have 2, maybe 3 Kingdom Come streams left before we're done. It's 7 in the morning here, damn. Yeah, it's about 11 p.m. here, so it's starting to get kind of late, but it's not too bad. If you gotta go to bed, man, you can go to bed. I'm not pressed. I mean, yeah, I get that you want to. After that, that's a good question. We're kind of undecided, but we've been looking at a couple different games. Like The Witcher 3 is up for debate. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is up for debate. But I'm basically ideally looking for some big like RPG or something that I can play for a couple of weeks. I have to pick up a friend from the airport. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, you know, hopefully I'll help keep you awake for at least a little bit. You know, I probably won't be here for forever, but I'll help you out for a while. But yeah. There's a couple different games that I'm looking at. Skyrim could be. Yeah, I mean, and like I have put a lot of time into Skyrim, don't get me wrong. I don't if I played it today, I would probably play it modded, to be fair, just because I've put like 1 billion hours into it. Like, there's nothing in that game that would surprise me anymore, you know what I mean? But you know, with that being said, like, it's not off the table. Certainly we could even do something like, you know, Oblivion or Morrowind, or maybe even Daggerfall or something too sometime. But yeah, some kind of big RPG, some big game, something like that. Skyrim, Witcher, Tainted Grail. You know, just something that I can chew on for a while. Do you like JRPGs? Not really, to be fair. I've played a couple, but they don't really resonate with me very well. Although, funnily enough, one of my favorite games, one of my all-times, is Final Fantasy Tactics, weirdly enough. Okay, so I think... Yeah, we were basically just up here past the inn. I think we more or less finished this side of heisting, and we were just about to flip sides of the road before daylight struck, and we got buzzusted. So let's go ahead and take the wide road around. We'll kind of check out this house in the back that's sort of capping off the village here, and then we'll dig around and see what we can find on that side of the street. I think we should be able to finish it up tonight. I don't think this will take us a whole nother night. It'd be crazy if it did. We've been here for too damn long already. Sukdal ain't that big. Especially for, like, how little we're actually interested in taking. Mostly just, like, time spent picking pockets, sneaking around, checking, like, actually visibly looking for boxes to check, you know? That's most of it. Oh, like Red Dead 2 would be on that list as well. But we would probably, if we were doing Red Dead 2, then we would have to do Red Dead 1 after, you know, naturally. I think we already did this place. All these people are empty and that sack says searched, so I'm going to assume we already did this one and we're going to switch sides. Yeah, like that could be an option too. And we might take a short break before we jump into whatever our next big game is. We might take like a week or two to like just play some small games and chill out and do some like random whatever stuff before we kind of jump into another really big project, but who knows? Am I crazy? Did we do this? We did do this. Am I on like the wrong side of the road? What is going on? Or did I like did I start this side and I'm just misremembering? I must have already started this side and just be misremembering. Yeah, I don't have keys for these chests, so that's a good sign. We could even just do something like Dark Souls. I mean, you know, it's kind of my bread and butter and all that, but you know, I wouldn't be opposed to like playing through all the Souls games, at least, you know, all the ones on PC. Do like 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring or something. But yeah, it's a little bit up in the air, undecided. Open for discussion. Obviously, if you have any suggestions, you're free to make them. If there's anything you'd like to see or that you think I'd enjoy or would be good for stream or something, feel free to drop it, or you can throw it in the community Discord if you want. If you're on Kick or Twitch, should just be in like the about cards. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, it'll be in the description. But we have a little Discord, and down in like the MISC channels or whatever the hell it is, there's like a stream game ideas channel where people can post, you know, whatever they want me to play, and you can reactions to vote on what you want. Still a pretty small Discord. We're still growing, but yeah, we're getting there. Damn, he's dirty, bro. You just going to bed that dirty? What are you doing, dog? Your sheets are gonna be so gross. Come on, God. You ain't gotta do all that. I mean, you gotta do more, actually. I'm saying that like you're doing too much. You're not doing enough, frankly, but... Come on, God. Alright, cool. We're kind of back on track here. Let's check. Yeah, just open these up real quick. I'm sure there's nothing in them, but it makes me feel better. And maybe we just chuck a rock to get him to spin around.
Hey?
Do you sound like?
Did I imagine it?
You must have. It must have been the wind. Just came back. Welcome back. How's it going? To take a dump, hell yeah. Not too much, just verbally brainstorming game ideas and plans and stuff. Yeah, so far it's been pretty uneventful. We've just been cruising up this road, hitting everybody's house. Pretty quiet, no guards. You play any online games? Yeah, but yes, but no, but kind of a little. I don't really prefer them. But if I have a bunch of friends playing, like, you know, I'm not a loser, you know, I'll hop on and play with them and hang out and stuff, but I vastly prefer like story games or single player games or whatever to, like, you know, Apex or something, or COD or FIFA or whatever. Like, this just has way more substance to me than grinding some like ranked game or something. I used to, though. All shooters. Hey, you know, that's the way it goes. I got friends like that, you know? It's the way it be for some people. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Overwatch. I used to stream Overwatch when it first came out. I streamed Overwatch like 12 hours a day. That's like all I played. I quit my job to stream Overwatch full time, actually. When one first came out like 10 years ago, I quit my job to stream Overwatch full time, and I did for a long time. I was actually pretty successful at it for a little bit. And then after that, oh yeah, I'm old. Yeah, I'm an old head. I'm Unk status, trust. 6'7" Riz, Ohio, dab. But yeah, other than that, I'm like almost 30. Just gave you a stroke. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm like almost 30. But yeah, so I played a lot of that back in the day. And then I played a lot of League of Legends. I hit Diamond in League of Legends. And then I stopped playing that. And yeah, I pretty much don't. After League, I basically don't play online games anymore. You know, I mean, like, again, if my friends are like, hey, let's all hop on this or whatever, I'll play. But other than that,
Barking at?
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out.
that fucking dog just gave me away. Unbelievable. I don't think I can reload, can I? Yeah. Fuck, that's like 15 minutes ago. No, I can't reload. I just gotta live with it. All right, we just gotta stop. We just gotta stop stealing for a little bit. Fuck. Oh, that's like the last house too. Just tell him to go back. Yeah, honestly, just punch him right in the teeth and knock him out. It was their dog outside barking that woke them all up. That's a rip. That's a big rip. Is what it is. We're just gonna have to waste the time, I guess. Yeah, honestly. But yeah, so I hit diamond in League, and that was basically the end of my online gaming. After they put out like Vanguard or whatever, after they rolled out the stupid fucking anti-cheat, I uninstalled that shit, and I've basically just been playing single player stuff ever since. But you know, if my friends want to hop on something, I'll play it. I'll hop on, you know, I'll play a little bit, but I would much rather play like this or something like co-op, you know, or something story driven, as opposed to like online treadmill simulator. Damn. There's League Classic. Have you tried? No, I have not. And if it's got Vanguard, I will not try it. But if there's no Vanguard, maybe I'd give it a try someday. Let's do mostly await. There's Vanguard. Yeah, then I'm out. Yeah, that's too there's no reason a company ever needs to do that. That's too aggressive for me. That's like straight up spyware, malware, virus. So I'm out. Okay, let's eat something. And then we're probably gonna sleep just a little bit. Take the edge off of our energy. I'm assuming not criminal. Yeah, not criminal. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know. Yeah, and like that's the thing, is that like it's not that it's a Chinese company. It's not that it's kernel level. It's not necessarily that it's an online game. It's not like any one thing. But it is a Chinese company, and it's kernel level, and it runs all the time, and it's for a shitty game, and like, you know what I mean, and it watches what you're doing, and it gets access to all of your files, and like, all right, I'm out, I'm done. If it was like one or two of those things, maybe, you know, maybe. Like I'll play games with easy anti-cheat, that's kernel level, you know. Just you gotta be realistic about it. You're asking too much, and like they're just expecting that people are gonna be too they're gonna be too ignorant to know like how bad it is, or the people that do know are just not gonna care, and it seems like that's mostly the case. Even with Vanguard, there's still teachers. Yeah, exactly. It costs $60 to get around Vanguard. That's it. Because they can't stop you from getting a physical RAM reader. So it's $60 to beat Vanguard, which is like the same amount that a regular software cheat costs. It just, you have to plug something in, so people are a little bit more afraid to do it. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, it's a free game, right? Oh, they banned my account. There's 5 more. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And like, you and the worst part is that like you don't even have to make your own. You don't even have to make and level your own account, because they're like 20 cents. You can just buy. You can buy a dozen League accounts for $5, and they'll all be level 30 with like most of the champs and a bunch of skins. Yeah, exactly. Friends that sell accounts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's tens of thousands of accounts floating around. Yeah, botted accounts that just botted or hacked or whatever. Yeah. So what's the point? It's to spy on you is the point. They don't do it because of the cheaters. The cheaters are an excuse. The cheaters are what they tell you so that you let them do it to you. It's the same thing as like the government and like spy technology and like fucking, you know, wiretaps and watching your text messages and your emails and fucking flock cameras. It's exactly the same. They're just looking for any excuse. It's not to protect you, it's to watch you and spy on you and to steal your data and harvest you. Change my mind, you can't. And also wind traders, yes. On top of all of that. But that's life. And as silly as it may seem, some people get their kicks spying on a dream. At some point, it's not a game where you try to improve yourself, you just try to get in a good team that is wind traders. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's really, there's like, yeah, there's kind of philosophies of play. Like, when, you know, when my buddy plays, that's like what he does, is that he tries to, like, filter teams, where he's not afraid to, like, dodge, you know, fucking 10 games a day to find the perfect game, but then he only plays, like, 1 or 2 games, and it's like, that's kind of the point, you know? And it's like, alright, so let me work on myself. And it's like, yeah, well, like, that helps a lot more, but then you end up with like 3 people inting anyway, and you don't feel like it helps, and like it helps the average, and that's the thing, but the average only kicks in after 200 300 more games, 400 more games, you know what I'm saying? It's not something where, like, you can just, you know... But, yeah. It's hell. And, you know, don't let them lie to you. It's not better anywhere else. The best rank to be in is fucking silver. What do you do besides games? I have a lot of hobbies. My problem is that I like struggle to enjoy stuff long term. Like, I'll get really interested in something and I'll start doing it, and I'll do it for like a couple of months or like a year or whatever, and then I'll just like get bored with it and stop doing it. But like, I have like a bunch of different board games. Like, I have like 1 billion board games. I paint minis. I have like a drawing tablet that sometimes I do like digital art on. I like to go for long walks. You know, I like to hang out, chill with my dudes, obviously, but you know, everybody likes to do that. That's kind of like a cop-out answer. But yeah, I have like 1 billion little hobbies that I dabble in, and that like none of them am I very good at, but you know, I have a lot of them. Like I have like 1 billion books. I have a shitload of books. Yeah, I and like, ironically enough, basically in high school, like, I mean, like, you know, as far as I'm willing to talk about, most of what I did was game. But yeah, then like after I started like having money of my own, and I was able to like do anything, like as soon as I was able to afford to do anything I would want to do, I started trying stuff, because like I was always broke, really poor, and like couldn't afford to do stuff. So then after I could, I started trying all this different stuff, and like, yeah, kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't hate it, but like I try it and I'm like, oh, this is cool, this is kind of fun, this is interesting, and then like I'll do it for a little while and I'll be like, well, what's the end goal? Like, I'm not really getting that much better. This isn't gonna be like a career for me. It's like just costing me money of like buying supplies or whatever, and then I just kind of like drop it, you know? And yeah. I used to like everything. What changed? Like, if can you like point to like something specific? You're like, oh yeah, like that's what changed, or that's what's different, or something, or is it just like I'm a different man now? It ain't like that. Okay. Let's keep those on us for now. Sure, you get a little bit of everything, yeah. That's the way to do it. That's how you become a nice, like, rounded person, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I was never a good student. I never liked school. I was always smart, but like it was always too regimented. I never liked just like sitting in one place for 8 hours and listening to someone tell me what for. I just don't want to do anything. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of feel you there. I was like that for a long time. It took me a little while to kind of break out of that. And like, to be fair, you know, at least for me, like a lot of the times it's, I don't know. I feel like any way I'm gonna word this is gonna be like not how I intend it, but like a lot of times it's not about what you want to do. It's just about doing it. Like, and you know, I've tried to explain this to a couple of my buddies too, where it's like, and let me use a specific example that you can probably relate to. So you're sitting like in front of your computer, in front of your game console, whatever, you're bored, and you're like scrolling through your games, and you're like, dude, I don't want to play any of these, you know? A lot of the times it's not necessarily about like wanting to play one specifically. Sometimes it's just about doing it. Like, sometimes you just gotta like pick one and just start playing it, and like, yeah, at first, you know, in the beginning, you're gonna be like, whatever, I'm not having fun, this is fucking stupid, whatever. But like, give it a little while, try to put yourself into it, try to like lock in a little bit, and like, you'd be amazed at how often you find yourself having fun and enjoying it anyway. And like, I think that's kind of like, yeah, but that's the thing. It, like, you gotta let it last, you know? You can't just give up after 30 seconds, man. You gotta give it a try. Play for an hour, 2 hours. Play for 2 hours, and after 2 hours, you're still feeling completely nothing. Switch games, try something new. But like, you gotta give it a try. You gotta let it, cause like nothing, like that's TikTok doing that to you. You know what I mean? It's the short form content zapping your attention span, not letting you enjoy things that you should be enjoying. But like, you just gotta push through it a little bit, you know. Try to put yourself in there. Get in the headspace, you know. What would Henry do or whatever? And yeah, kinda like meditating, right? You're gonna feel really stupid for the first couple minutes every time. And then it's just gonna click after a little bit. You're just gonna fall into it. Exactly. It's just like that. And, you know, a lot of times, like, that's really what it comes down to, is like, yeah, but none of them sound fun. And it's like, that's because you're, like, asking your fucking brain. Your brain doesn't know what's going on. Your brain's a fucking idiot half the time. I mean, look at it. It's sitting here doing nothing when it could be doing something, right? So, like, just like kickstart it, get it doing something, get it engaged, thinking actively, working through some kind of problem, or like imagining some kind of scenario, put yourself in some kind of role, some shoes, or like think through a problem, and like, you'd be amazed at how fast your brain will just like flip into like, oh yeah, this is what we're doing now. And you'll be like, oh, I don't even want to play this. You'll fire it up, and then you'll be like, oh shit, it's been 4 hours. You know what I mean? I gotta get to bed or whatever. And that's literally how I did it, is that shit was just bad for a long time, And then after a while, I just started forcing myself to do stuff, forcing myself to engage and like really try to like get interested in something, you know what I mean? And after a little while, you kind of like retrain your brain to where now, instead of looking at like, what immediately sounds fun right this second, you kind of fall into like, well, what type of experience am I feeling? Am I going for something like slower and more focused, something more like emotional, or am I feeling like something more high octane, interesting, keep your eye on the ball type shit, you know what I mean? And like a lot of times, like that's mostly what you're missing is like, you know, it's not necessarily that you're not sure what you want to do. It's that, like, you're just not sure how to, like, read what you want or something. You know what I mean? I know that's not really a great way of explaining it. Even me saying it, I'm like, that's kind of stupid, but, like, sometimes that's how it is. Like, sometimes it's hard to be able to tell what your body wants, because it can't tell you in words. It has to tell you in these weird fucking feelings and pushes and like mood swings, and you just have to kind of interpret, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's kind of my advice. And like, give it a try. If it's not working for you, it's not working for you, that's fair. But I really encourage you for the next, you know, couple of days, couple of weeks, couple of months, however long you and just try to push yourself to do something new, try to do something interesting, even if it's, and it doesn't have to be something brand new. It doesn't have to be a new game you've never played before. You could certainly revisit old games, familiar games. I replay games I've played 100 times before all the time, and I love them. But like, it's good to get out of your box once in a while. It's good to try something new. Look at something that might be a little outside of your wheelhouse, or something that might give you like a new, unique experience, because you never know what you might fall in love with, you know? Most people would never give Kingdom Come a chance because, well, the combat's kind of hard, and I wouldn't want to like screw anything up, and the saves are it's a little weird about the save system, but like, you get through those first couple of hours, you know what I mean? You get through that intro, you get through the first couple of quests, and like all that stuff, it just starts to click little by little, piece by piece. The puzzles fall into place, and like it becomes like a whole experience greater than the sum of its parts, you know? And that's where the magic really comes in for me, for a lot of these games. Is it's, you know, it's not about any one element. It's not necessarily just that the combat's really good or that the music's really good. And it is, don't get me wrong. I love the combat, I love the music, but there's so much more to it than that, you know? It's a lot deeper. It's a lot, every individual element, you know, it's like an orchestra. You could listen to any instrument in an orchestra and say, wow, that's kind of pretty. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty cool. I really like how that sounds. But like, you really don't feel it until they're all playing together. I used to like feel the adrenaline when you discover something for the first time, but lately I cannot have that no matter what I do. That's fair. That's fair. It is going to, you know, like I said, it's going to take you some time to like retrain your brain and your body and stuff.
Your coat's shining beautifully.
And you know, to a point, and I think that this is kind of a double-edged sword in a way. Like it, you know, it can be used for good, it can be used for evil, whatever. But like, you can largely train your brain and your body to do just about anything. I'm a seafarer. I've been on ship for 4 months. I've traveled different countries and stuff, but I cannot have that. And that, amen. That's the thing, right? Is that like a lot of times, like I'm saying, it's about like how you're training your brain and your body to behave to stuff, you know? If you kind of expect to be disappointed and you kind of go in low energy and stuff, like, you know, that can kind of be an expected response, you know what I mean? But like if you go in, you know, a little bit more open-minded, a little bit more excited, a little bit more, you know, pepped up, and like I'm not saying that you have to like, oh, put on this big dumb fake smile and oh, I'm so happy to do everything, because like that's not what I'm saying. Don't take it that way. It's a lot more just about how you embrace situations and like how you kind of take each one. But yeah, it's something that, like, you know, with most human experiences, there's only so much that like I can do to really vocalize it. You know, a lot of it is just gonna have to be, you're gonna have to see it and do it and experience it yourself. And like, you know, I believe in you. I believe in you. You're gonna get out of this slump. Don't worry, man. Hang in there. You're not alone. You're not the only one going through it. It's a lot of times, at least when I finish something, I used to expect that things would be very different, right? I'd like finish a big project or a big thing I've been working on, or something that's taken me a very long time, and it'd be like, oh man, thank God, I can't wait for everything to be different now, and for me to feel different and act different and whatever. And then like, just kind of life goes, like it just keeps, life goes on, back to normal, back on track. It's exactly the same, except you're not doing that thing anymore. And like, that's the way that life feels in the moment. Minute to minute, you don't really notice the change. It's when you look back. It's when you glance back at like over the last 5 years, what's different, rather than like what's different yesterday or today. Because like you're in it, you're living it. You're experiencing it every second, and like that clouds your vision, your judgment of the current situation. You know what I mean? You can really only ever have like arbitrary number 40% of you know, a picture of what's going on in your life at any given time, really, just because of how much there is between like having to juggle your job, your social life, your family, your friends, social media, the internet, games, hobbies. Like work alone eats up, you know, 80% of most people's attention in most people's day. And so like you look at that and you're like, well, how do I even have time to have a hobby or have a relationship or whatever? And it's like, a little at a time, you know. It again, you don't notice it day by day, but you just make changes and you trust kind of the process that like do good things and good things come back, and like it will work if you start making positive changes and you start, you know, trying to apply yourself or make, you know, for me, a lot of the times it's like make better eating choices, right? I'm a big old fat fuck, and it's detrimental to my health and to my well-being. And so like for me, taking like a bottle of water instead of a soda or instead of a juice or something, or eating a smaller portion size or whatever, like that's really difficult. And if I drink water all day today, I'm not going to be able to weigh myself tomorrow and say, wow, look at how much weight I've lost. I did so good yesterday, because that's not how it works. But in a month, in 2 months, 5 months, a year, you can look back and say, holy shit, I lost 100 pounds or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it works. And like, it's the same way with your brain as it is with your body. where you're not going to notice those changes day by day. You're going to feel exactly the same at first, but after a couple of weeks, a couple of months, you got to keep working at it, keep trying, and eventually your brain and your body is going to start to adapt. It's going to change. All those little Jenga blocks are going to add up over time, and then you're going to be able to turn around and look and say, holy shit, I can't believe I built that. Like, you know, the same way that, like, fucking, if my camera would ever focus, the same way that, like, Rome wasn't built in a day, or like every building's built piece by piece, you know? You can't see the finished, you can't see the end goal until you've spent months building to it, you know? Yeah, so that's kind of my general life advice, and you can apply that to most things, whether it's like weight loss, or I'm in a slump, or you know, I'm struggling with my relationship. Like, just make small positive changes. It doesn't have to be all at once. It doesn't have to be every single time. You're allowed to, like, make mistakes and to slide back a little bit and stuff, but it's about maintaining progress. When I started on the ship, I was 140 kilograms, and I lost 20 kilograms until I come back. Yeah, see, there you go. And, like, that's the thing, is that, like, it's, yeah, and you didn't do that overnight. You didn't notice it overnight, but every day you work a little bit, you eat a little better, you try a little more, and, like, you work it off. Now go back to 140. Well, that just means easy come, easy go, right? You lost it and you barely noticed it. You gained it and you barely noticed it. That's the way life goes, you know? And a lot of times it's just about making small, positive, incremental changes. Everything seems pointless. It's as pointless as you make it. My weight doesn't matter. Who cares? I'll just be a fat fuck. Well, yeah. No one cares if you don't care. You know? Like, how is somebody else gonna care about your weight more than you do? So if you don't, then yeah, of course it's pointless. But if you start to care, then it matters. Now there's a point, because you want to feel better, you want to be better, you want to improve as a person, and other people start to notice that, and they start to support that decision, and they start to, you know what I mean? And, like, not everybody. Some people are just haters. Some motherfuckers are just gonna hate on you for no reason, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry. I wish I could fix it, but I can't. Not from the position I'm in. But, you know, generally, your friends and your family and stuff are going to support you, and they're going to stand by you, and, yeah, but hey, you know, like I said, not everybody. Hashtag not everybody. But yeah, so that's a thing. Let's focus on making small incremental changes. Be a little bit better tomorrow than you were yesterday. That's the only important thing, and as long as you do that, things will continue to trend better and better over time. You won't notice it every day, but looking back, you'll say, holy shit, I am in such a better position now than I was 2 months ago, a month ago, a year ago, 3 months ago, whatever it was. You will notice. It'll just take time, and it, you know, it builds up. So we have a quest tipster here that I apparently blew right past without noticing. We're gonna pick this up, and then that'll probably be basically it. We've been going for just about 8 hours, so... You feel like you lost your chances and there will be no coming back? No, I mean, I think unless you're like Jeffrey Dahmer, and you've killed like 50 people, and you just got busted, I think that's like the only situation where like there is no coming back from. You know what I mean? I feel like basically anything else.
I do not know. I have this problem with this one.
Well, I mean, like,
woman.
like
A woman, you
in general, like
Yeah,
I'm speaking pretty broadly, like whether it's like age or whatever, like I feel like you can basically. Oh yeah, I am probably going to be finishing stream up here shortly. We've been going for just about 8 hours, so this is probably going to be basically the end, unfortunately. But yeah, I think it's basically never too late for almost anybody. I think that if you start to change who you are, you start to change your behavior, change your patterns. Like, everybody's going to start to notice, everybody's going to start to treat you different. Unless you've killed 50,000 people or whatever, you can change and everybody will accept it.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know.
Okay.
Actually, just forget I said anything.
Well, it's going to be a little hard to do that
Ja,
now.
ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it.
All right,
A
man.
bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and
Quest
steal.
helper, yeah.
Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
I did see
came
that,
across
yeah.
A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad.
They
Diese
didn't.
verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, so I think we're gonna basically call it here. We've been going for just about 8 hours, so it's been a pretty good stream. Thank you to everybody who stopped by and supported. Let's see. On Twitch, thanks Lazy, thanks Pixel. I appreciate you guys both stopping by. On Kick, yeah, VD, you've been keeping me company for a long time. I really appreciate you, brother. Means the world. On YouTube, we had a couple of homies. Nox came by for a while earlier, and Verity popped by for a bit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my pleasure, man, my pleasure. We'll be back again tomorrow, roughly the same time, 3:30 p.m. CST to about 11:30 p.m. CST, give or take. And I believe it will be Kingdom Come again, so look forward to that. Well, we should be good to go. And yeah, thanks everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will catch you in the next one. Thank you so much. Maybe I am not make it. Wish you the best. All right, man. Sounds good. Have a great one. I love you. Bye.